This one's a banger, bruv. We're back on our Dance Gavin Dance. Back on Dance Gavin Dance. We're back on. Yeah, I'm gonna say how it is. Kurt Travis was the better part of Dance Gavin Dance. But they don't have him in any of the when you look up Kurt Travis, it doesn't show like what he's been a part of. It's you click on the appears on and he should be there. He's not. So it's like, man, did you know Sudan has more pyramids than any country in the world? I actually did not know that. I didn't know that, and that's actually pretty cool. You're so tired you expected a Monday? Oh, it was almost a Monday. It was truly almost a Monday. What's up, guys? Didn't see me in Discord before the stream time? Well, you said that you used number 4 to put your phone in, and I had no words to describe my disappointment. Isn't it a bit too early for bed? I think his grandma probably just woke him up. For a nap? No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. Juvie nap is like 5 hours. Dude, they keep... What is this? It's never too late for a nap? What is the point of Overwatch 2 in this point? Yeah, I don't know. Stealing money? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the PvP, but everything that was hyped for when it came to Overwatch 2 was the PvE. They made it seem so cool. How do you work 3 to 4 years on a PvE thing? Or whatever the amount was. I think it was 3 to 4 years. How do you work on that and then not release it? 3 to 4 years? Is that not like how long it takes to make games usually? What happened to all? They scrapped it? What were they doing for the 3 to 4 years they were in progress working on Overwatch 2, man? Just shaders and lighting? Graphics patch? That takes 3 to 4 years? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not a game dev, so I don't know what they did. But I just think it's a little far-fetched that it took them all this time. All this time, and they didn't accomplish anything. I mean, they accomplished stuff. Don't get me wrong. There's some great stuff that were accomplished, but like comparatively, that is kind of insane. I don't know. I'm disappointed, but I still enjoy PvP enough to not. I mean, I I guess I don't have the current urge, I suppose. I don't have the urge or the temptation to play Overwatch now because of that. But I'm sure I'll go back. You think they messed up the AI? But dude, there's so much time they had. Granted, I really don't know. I'm sure I won't go back. And you know, I respect that. I shouldn't want to. Currently, I have no urge or desire to play Overwatch 2. I would honestly rather play League of Legends. Kind of sad. I need to finish the pass. I need to play it. Just smack into the floor. Sorry, guys, I'm being schizo right now. We were talking about the Overwatch stuff. What did you do with Fausto Toboggan? Was it Talia, Nico, or did you play an actual ADC? Usually an actual ADC. I think we tried Talia and Nico bot though. It actually went well for a time. Nice horse. Thanks, I found out that if I use my amiibo, my Twilight Princess Link amiibo, and my Midna Link amiibo, that I get everything from Twilight Princess. So I was like, I guess I will continue to do this. The horse is OP, but you hardly use horses in this game, I've come to realize. The tunic isn't that great either. It has no benefits. If I hardly use it, how is it OP? True. I mean, if you use it a lot, then it's OP because it's got max stamina and everything. Brand Annie or Swain was your best support champ? Emo? Oh my god, dude. I mean, I tend to prefer an actual support, but if it works, it works. Just like everyone would prefer to have an actual ADC, but when I play an actual ADC, it actually sucks. The ADCs aren't meta anymore. What's up? Oh god, you're just like being chased by an armada. You haven't played League in forever? Nothing's changed. I mean, actually a lot has changed, but nothing's changed aside from that. You play like 2 games and you're like, alright. Oh yeah, wait, stuff did change today. A bunch of item changes. You're not interested at all? That's fair. I am, but a little bit. Only a little bit. Not like enough to spring my desire to play it all the time. 'Cause after 2 matches, I'm like, man, I'm over it. I could be doing literally anything. I could be eating face on VR chat right now. I mean, it looks cool. Breath of the Wild also looks really cool. So much so that I've set aside everything else. Except for, I guess, doing my Star Rail dailies. I do those really quick. Ever so often. Did your thing crash? No. Oh. They brought back Static Shiv. The weekly boss fights. Oh yeah, the weekly change finally reset. True. It's just a random line. No. I have to remember to do it tomorrow. I'll forget for this week, which would suck. Yeah, do you also do your simulated universe stuff? Every week it seems to like increase the number that you need to complete. Last week was 5K. What is it, like 7,500 today this week? It might be level based, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's level based. Leveling up your characters in light cones was 10K. Took up all your money. It was 10K. I mean, yeah, but only what? 10K what? Credits? Nicolas Cage is gonna be in Dead by Daylight. $10K simulation score. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that, but why is Nicolas Cage gonna be in there? Did he really? I was like, that dude's way too old to understand Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. It's the performance of a lifetime. Dead by Daylight, Nicolas Cage coming to a realm near you. I wonder if like someone's gonna tell him he's in a video game, like Dead by Daylight. He's just gonna like freak out, or he's gonna be like, whatever, dude. I'm Nicolas Cage. What is this character even from? My god. You had the achievement for 10 million money. Mio Mio money. Okay. And I don't even have 1 Mio left. Oh, that's... Leveling is really expensive. On higher levels. Yeah. Yeah. Yay, Vegemite. Is it a blood moon or am I just close down? Yeah, Pyro Castle. Going on a small Yorny because I saw something the other day. What is a good emote for throwing up? Do lowercase with a question mark. No spaces. Perfect. That's so puke core of you, Jiri. Not really what you wanted? That's March 7th, Jiri. What's your problem? I'm afraid of looking up emotes that have anything to do with throw up. Yeah, I did anyway. Here you go, Jiri. Close. Bleh. It's the cat that, like, almost hurls. There's a suey puke. Vegemite on toast. He's almost as bad as beans on toast. I see. My shield! That shield's so cool! Anyway, I didn't want to be here in the first place. Wrong one. Wait. Alright, enter the wrong section of the Hyrule Castle. I mean, I haven't had Vegemite, so I don't have an opinion. I'm sorry. What? $1 a.m. It didn't autosave or anything? Oh, man. That's a long setback. That's several hours. You haven't, like, saved? You haven't saved? You said 1 a.m.? What happened? Faustus' thing crashed. So he lost. Yeah, Nick Cage and Dead by Daylight. I don't even know what to save. His game crashed and apparently his last hit was at 1 a.m. The autosaves like didn't work or something. Crazy. Are you able to see? Do you see chat? Okay. Oh my god! It didn't open the thing that time. That's a little scary. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it from one end. Might be this. Probably not the desk. Nope, that's not. I saw like a rocky entrance somewhere. Okay, I'll say hi. House still. Today only I'm allowed to hear him. Sorry guys. Do I truly not have anything that's like really heal? Oh man. Where was that entrance? Was this it? There's a shrine over there that I can like full heal with. I'm gonna save just in case I get obliterated by something random and I don't have to do all the traveling again. I can't believe that I lost that cool shield. Like burnt away. I can't believe I have a desk infused thing. And of course I'd be frozen here now. Hello, Euland. I think this is what I was looking for. I saw like an entrance to the back of the castle earlier. This isn't it. Literally nothing here. Well, it could have been it, but it looked more rocky. So this like wooden entryway that I had was not exactly what I was looking for. Do I have any? Oh, right. Flint. Are you able to recover the save data or no? And that is pain. Did you end up doing that other thing again? One area? Did you end up doing that one area again? The one. Oh. Sorry, you've been being a little schizo today. Okay, I need to find... This is like lower down, I feel like, but now I don't know where it is. I was doing some caverns off stream because anything, or the depths, because anything down there is a hella grind. Keep hearing your name everywhere. Like when I say Chewy. Okay, but that's like an honest mistake. Uh-oh. Or do you? I don't know. Do I? Thanks for the hydrate. Currently I'm dehydrating, so. UB! UB for a whole whopping 58 months. That is probably the longest sub on the channel. Crazy. It really just had to rain right now. It just had to. On a 58-month streak, nonetheless. That is pretty wild, Mr. Juvie. I appreciate it. Man. Two more months and it's been 5 years. Christ. It's like 5 years and 5 months and 5,000 decades. All right, go back to our horse. I can't find exactly what I'm looking for. It's like on the outskirts of the castle, but it was like a... It might have been on the left side, now I think about it, or something. I think I was checking the whole, like, northern end, but I think it's on the west. I entered the east entrance at some point. Take my pills? I mean take my pills. Look guys, streaming is made for just constant talking, right? Like, because if you're not talking throughout the stream, it gets boring. Right, right. So then, therefore, being a little schizo makes sense for a streamer. Man, this is the only game where I don't like when it rains. Like, it's not the worst thing, but it's like, man, I could do without that right now. Oh, there's an actual, like, there's a dock there. Wait, hold on, maybe. I swear I remember, like, an entrance thing. Could have just been really late at night, and maybe I'm seeing and hearing things. All of which makes sense. You guys, notice that there just haven't been any guardians? It almost feels really good, but also feels kind of bad. Hoyo. Yes. Sean. Was Sean Kingston? It doesn't look at all like you. It should sound like Sean. Poor GB. You could say Sheen. I guess not really. You could say Sheen. You'd be wrong. Wait, where is this entrance? Guys, I think I'm... Sheen? I don't know, man. Look, I'm trying to help you. You're really making my life difficult. See, you're going the way that I don't want you to. Might be easier for me to just patrol. Wait, is it over there? I don't know if that... I think that was it. I don't remember the mine cart rail. The Minecraft rail. That causes a lot. I mean, that causes lost. I don't have a steering thing. Bro, really? I wonder how much progress I'm gonna lose throughout this endeavor that I'm about to go through. You know, the sail is unideal. Not ideal. Huh. You can't detach that. I wonder if I just have something that I can remake. For this. Like that just turns green. Damn, if I had the other three, it'd be so much faster. Hard to turn, but so much faster. This is gonna like run out of battery way faster though. I need you to turn. Unfortunately, you're gonna need to turn a bit. That is not the entrance that I saw last time. It's got too much like power to it now. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Precisely what I was needing. Or not. Okay, there's some land there, and then I can just turn it myself. Run it! Full speed ahead! Alright, well now that we're basically back where we were. Now we have to let it recharge. That's the downside. How fast is it gonna do that? How much progress am I gonna lose? It drifts away kind of slow, so it's not a big deal. I wonder, how do you like reuse stuff? How do you like full charge it now? Run it. You can get an infinite supply of those, so might as well run it. Oh god, it's like doubled. I didn't know that. So where was this cave entrance? Was it the one that I saw earlier? Oh, I think it's right here. I think this is it. Speed. It do be kind of fast. This thing isn't gonna fit in here. Oh. Yeah, haha. What the hell? I need to find a way to stand close enough to be able to turn it. I think this is too far. Oh! Got it. No. A thingy on the side to make a turn? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I can move some of the stuff with fans, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I could have done that, yeah. I don't really know what's over here. I think anything Hyrule Castle related is gonna be really, like, annoying. How it usually is. Damn it, dude. Fine, it'll recover. The Master Sword, dude! No way! It's me, Link with the Master Sword. Low rule. Damn. Didn't have to do him like that, Mr. G. Goodbye, Phantom Ship. Oh, Christ. That doesn't work on them, does it? Understandable. Damn, I don't have anything. Lamaldi died in the water. Okay. They just one by one entered the water. Those are such an annoying fight, too. Well, that made things a lot more convenient to traverse this place. 10 hours to get through inventory. Well, it's sorted by most used, but I have, like, none of the stuff that would have been really convenient for that exact spot. I mean, look, some of these places just look creepy AF. What a miraculous hallway. Shit. Here we go again. We still light these? Who knows? Maybe. Bro, please. I don't have any of the fire fruit. That's in my name right now. That's unfortunate and kind of sad. Okay. Sure. Oh, I don't want to use it. Bro. Oh, no. What do I do? Can you repair stuff? I don't know. Dude, what do I do? Put it on a stick and hit people with it. Juvie. What if this is a one-time use shield and I never get another one? Oh no, dude. I don't know where Fausta went. He's freaking gone. I'm looking like Twilight Princess Link for real right now. Oh my god. Unequip it. I'm scared. Can we buy houses in this game? Dude. I'm just going to hold on to it as I am right now. Because losing the Hylian shield would suck. So This looks like a hellish landscape of hell. So if that's the floating part of the castle, then I guess they did it the same way as Breath of the Wild, where you can probably go and fight the first boss. Like I said, I'm like that can be lost forever. Yeah, I don't know if like it'll come back. And I don't want to Google Gary whether or not you can get it again. It's got 90 defense power. Or shield power. But if it's over here in this thing, then it's probably a one-time thing. Maybe you can craft it, though. I don't really want to Google it. I almost just did. I honestly almost just did. But I'm pretty sure there's like a someone that can like repurpose them and bring them back. You can get new ones. You can. I'm kind of scared of whatever that crypt area is. We'll come back to that. By the way, Juvi, yeah, I can move one of the fans to make it turn the other way, but it's just so inefficient because I'll have to do it every single time that I get stuck. Because you can't like only enable one or two. You have to enable the full ordeal. I have to go back to my horse. So yeah, amiibos, by the way. Very nice. My first amiibo roll was Epona. And then my next roll was the cap of Twilight. And then the other two sets I just found because I was doing the caverns off stream, because there's no way you guys want to watch me do any of that. Granted, some stuff's kind of cool. There's some like interesting things to fight, but hello, Mr. Korok. If your friend is across the river, I can help you. I have the technology. We have the technology to help. Okay, if we can get more. We're bogged. Dude. We got the Hylian shield. What are you cooking? Getting done. You're being an adult and productive member of society. I would say that's Pog, but I'm a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. I just expected better from you, Snowblade, as a gamer. How are you gonna decolon me after you were... I knew what you were gonna do. I knew you were gonna be like, unlike Aiko, not a non-productive member of society. Am I not cooking? Well, not at the moment. Snowblade? No, I am not. Oh. Oh, he's cooking in internet terminology. Nein, doch. What? It's that. I feel like people know like 2 phrases in German. Du hast from the one song by Rammstein, and that one. What's with the random arrow? Why don't you crucify them? Dude, I don't know what's okay and not okay on stream, Yuland. If I would have done it already if I knew that I wouldn't get smacked by a TOS bomb for this. It's only TOS if you light the cross on fire. Well, that's a different kind of TOS. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I really want to go to Kakariko Village. I know it's there because we had done the tower and then... So, I'll tell you guys what I did off stream, just so you understand. I did nothing in the overworld except for that one thing. I've done nothing in the overworld besides going to the depths because, like I said, that's just repetitive, boring. Now that I've done it enough. And at those depths, there's an area that like lets you fly up back into the surface. And I ended up near that area, not too far off. And I was like, nice. I was like right next to the tower, so I just went in and did it. Also, I said that we don't use the horses much, but we kind of do. I don't know what to do about the fact that I can just spawn in Epona at any moment that I want. If there's one thing you should do for the depths on stream, it's the Great Plateau area. Does it have to do with a boss fight that might or might not There was a portion I did because I didn't know it was gonna happen. So I just ended up doing it. Barbie German. You died. What do you mean you died? Have you been to the Temple Time of the Ungreat Plateau? No. No. I've just been in the depths. I've fought... Okay, spoilers, chat. I'm telling you right now. There's a boss fight that I did in the depths. I gave you the spoiler warning. It wasn't... I mean... I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a major boss fight. This is not a spoiler. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses in the depths. It's an admission of guilt. I mean, it's... Yes, but no. Like... I didn't know it was gonna happen. And my autosave put me right at the fight, the start of the fight. Because for whatever reason, sometimes the autosaves do that. Now, granted, I could have reloaded my save to a different portion. But I fought a boss in the depths. I mean, it is really samey. It is extremely samey. There's some, like, cool-looking stuff. Granted, some of the stuff that I've found so far, I haven't touched. Fine, I didn't try to discourage you. I wanted to correct your mistake. Understandable. I mean, listen, the depth is so... It is the size of the overworld times 2 or something, it feels like. Granted, they have some mountains in the way. Damn, I really hope there's a bridge to get to this side from here. It looks like yes, from there. In which case, let's turn around. I sure hope that there's land that connects to that. It looks like there's 2 bridges. Say the boss name. It's the Yiga clan. The leader. I forgot his name already, again. Here. Master Koga, yeah. It was a cool fight. Smile. Pretty cool. Wasn't sure if it was some random thing like a Talus or a Koga. Well, I saw the Talus as well. I didn't fight it because it kicked my shit in. And then I found Koga, I'm like, he's gonna kick my shit in. And then he just summoned this vehicle. And I was like, well, this isn't that bad at all. Where's the tower for this place? You didn't have to stop that bad. You saw some nice gnocchi and curry and shrimp and curry sauce yesterday. You really like curry sauce, Yui. I mean, it made my mouth water when you said it, so I guess it worked. The horse pissing me when they hard stop. Dude, the horses in this game that like hard stop at a branch. This is the legendary horse Epona, and they had to stop. They had to stop for a branch in the way. Give me the next memory. If I was in the 19th century, I would have hoped that we would have got India. Jesus Christ, UV. Jesus Christ, what'd you send me? Idling to rule the gods. That was fun. Nine doch. Oh. They announced BlizzCon. What?
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Hey, yo.
There are so many of them. But why would they...
Brick shit house. Zelda just... Oh, let me do that too. Furry. The egg earrings? Juvie, do you not like Branya? Didn't you want her in Honkai Star Rail? She literally has egg earrings.
How is that possible?
Holy shit. Nuked!
So brute force will not be enough.
A tear of the kingdom.
The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
He said more in this game than he ever did in any other Zelda game I played. Yeah, I agree. Ganondorf. Phantom Hourglass. Oh. Well, he hardly talks any of the other ones too, so you're fine. If at all. I mean, it's weird for anyone to talk in a Zelda game for me. Granted, I actually like when they just do stuff like Midna's voice acting, where it's just like cool noises. But okay, I need to find the tower before I... Oh, it's right there. Is that it? Look, Battle Talus. I don't got no time for you. What the hell? Look at my horse is amazing. Well, that didn't work as anticipated. Granted, I don't know what I was playing. Damn, this is a magic ass tree, dude. Ow. They actually hit me. How do I burn this thing? Yahaha! Man. It's like... Why am I so bad at the combat diving? Let's go to that tower. Oh. Well, how do I get you to climb, travel across the wall? You know, I think I segued the wrong... Oh, no, because we want the tower. Right. I was gonna go see Kakariko Village, because I got close to it. Granted, if you've played Breath of the Wild, you know exactly how the entranceway looks for it. Got a little, like, valley entrance. Quite nice. Wait, there's gotta be a way that I can cross. Well, it's a way to cross. We take advantage of what we're given. Don't go too far. I'm making you a bridge. You better work with me here. Not long enough. Ooh, it's not gonna be long enough no matter what. Man. This isn't even halfway. Whoever put these up, L. Alright, Epona. I'm gonna leave you here for a bit. You'll be fine. Stop. Okay. We do the tower. We go see Kakariko Village because it's Pog. And then I actually don't know what I want to progress with today. I want to do some main stuff finally because we did a little bit of Gerudo and then I bailed. Oh, hell. Okay, this is the right... I guess. I just need to find my way up. Oh my... Oh my god. Great plateau. I suppose I could do that. Oshinoko today. Emery made us wait so we can watch both episodes today. Bruh. Oshinoko episodes come out on Mondays? Isn't it Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday that I have stuff to watch? Oh, is Zoom just free? Nice. The last one we did required us to go into a freaking mountain. Wednesdays? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there's a well here as well. Let me freaking guess. Wait, no, it opened. Well, at least we gotta do some well progression, smile. What the hell? What in the seven hells is this, man?
Oh. Oh.
Greed serves all in the reality of realities. You're lucky I need this tower, or I'd leave you there to learn your lesson as you starve, slowly to die. They don't call me the hero of time. They call me the hero that does crime. That's good. Go fix it. Go fix the tower. Thank you. This thing empty? Probably, considering it's open. Telling you, these dudes, man. Going around opening chests that ain't theirs. It's messed up. You fix it. Thank you, sir. I'll be taking care of this. Show me the land. What is that? There's a sky flower. Hurry up, Link. Wait, what is that over there? Man, there's a lot going on. Forgetting this is Breath of the Wild 2.0 with a lot going on. Damn, that's a lot of land. Lake Hylia. Barren grasslands. What is that? Wait, I want to go to the sky flower. Let me control. What is this? Hello there. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Why the frick not, dude? House Fallen? Oh, you know. Fallen with style. Buzz Lightyear. Why are you gonna make this thing here? And then, like, I can't even go? And see anything? Why? Okay, well, before we leave, we need to make sure we try everything possible. Watch it just be a reference. Look! A shrine! Do 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 do. There's a shrine over there. Yay, sir. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Do 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 do. I like the Fair and Grasslands. Is that just the... What do they call it these days? It's called the Legend of Zelda theme, huh? Do do do. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Built for rails. Oh my goodness. You are giving me... Well, this certainly worked out. Dun, 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 dun. What? I know what I must do. I just don't know if I'm strong enough. I'm Link Twilight Princess. Of course, I'm strong enough. Key. That should be my title. Not I've become Twilight. Wait! Honestly, worked out way better than I anticipated, so I'm happy. Okay. Bum 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 ba da bum. Bum ba da ba bum. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Do. Where's the chest? Have I already missed it? I need you to send me back for just a little bit. I don't want to... Dude. It's the Master Sword, bro. Really? I did this shrine wrong, but it's okay. What do you freaking mean I did this shrine wrong? I put a T into the thing and it worked. What part of that was wrong? Really, not strong enough, huh? Do it again. Yours is made to be played. Why did you just turn them off? What do you mean? But then it would just slide back. I wanted to go back, no? Look, I'll do it the way I intended first. Okay? I'll redo the whole shrine the way that I wanted to do it. By playing it the way I would slide back, and it would slide back, you could try again. But wouldn't it just have the same momentum? I mean, you're probably right. And I'm probably not. Where's this chest? Where is it actually? I... Is it just at the end? Oh. Or I'm just blind. All valid things to feel at this current time and place. Gonna put something to snack in the oven, he says. You know, when I think of snack, I think of, like, pretzels. It's so funny that they just have, like, a rail thing that you can slide. Ooh. Rainfall climbing. Okay, now I'm gonna do it how I was going to initially. Treating this as the main plate. We have... Here's what needs to be done. We need... Bro, really? Dude, come on. Why? Tony Hawk Pro Skate? Dylan. No, I played Skate 3. A superior skating game. I did play Tony Hawk Pro Skate. But I was more of a Skate 3 player. Besides, look how sick this is. The way I did it initially was just how it's meant to be done. It's like, why do they have to give you the awkward angle? Man. Don't! FBI reports done. Doing your backseating. You're backseating my method of playing the game right now. My really cool method of playing the game. Oh, it's gone. You know what's funny is I'm gonna be stuck. Actually, no, I'm not. I should be fine. Probably. Hey, that was sick! Shit. Damn it. No, it's gone! No, I have to rebuild it! Do it again. Come on, it was so cool. It's all because it bounced back. Man, you know, I should probably just make it first. It's like, why do you go up one? Why? What led you to think that you can just do this to me? Hey, you guys can at least admit that was pretty sick up until the up until that point. That was pretty sick. Oh man, that stuff's in the other spot now. Yo, Juvie. Go. Do it again. Oh, we're missing 2 of them now, though. I'm pissed. Did you clip it? Good job. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, that was sick. Falls into the crevasse. Is he gonna do it again? Do the flip. This one's not as cool. Man. That one isn't nearly as cool as the one that we did first. So much that I want to see it again. That was sick. That was pretty good. Come on. That was pretty good, man. It did a flip, bro. All right. What goes up must come down. Sonic Hero. Sonic Hero. Sonic Heroes was the best. It was the best Sonic game in the game. Gaming of Sonic franchise. If you disagree, you're wrong. What goes up must come down. Actually, unironically, I really liked Sonic 06. I know everyone's like, what a dog shit game, but it had Silver the freaking Hedgehog, dude. And I think that's pretty sick. I'm making an ice cream sandwich. That. What are you bloody doing? One idiot sandwich. We gotta do the crazy jumping rail. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because These are too low. I would have to move them up, I think. And yet, I'm going to try it. Well done. Well done. It's like, why does this one have the weird stick? Let's do it! Actually, ow! Now that I think about it, can I even do a wicked jump from there? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. I thought it would like land. It looks like it flies directly off though. Hold on. Put it here for a moment. Yeah, good job. Good shit. You can't even stand on a railing properly. Wait, they all fly off. Like they don't jump onto it. And so I have a different plan. If you could just be normal for a second. Please. Please. Thank you. Perfect. Well done. All you had to do. Let's see how this inevitably fails. No! I wanted to do the... Hold on. Yeah, you can't climb these. No, what? No! Wrong ability. Do I have to do it side? That wouldn't make sense, though. Also, it loops around? I see. My box method that I wanted to do initially is the method I have to use now, huh? Because if I box it... then it won't fall because it'll like connect to that one directly. Except I hope this isn't actually the right way to do it. Because then I'll feel pretty happy about the fact that I still attempted it. This is too heavy, I think, for these things, though. No? Badge. My initial plan was to, like, let it keep going from here, right? Oh, it won't do that. Oh, it won't do what I want it to. Overcomplications 101. Begin. Do 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 You didn't overcomplicate it before? I did. That's all I ever do. Except for when I initially did it the first time. It wasn't overcomplicated. Dun, 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 dun. He's gonna fall. Wait, now at least I can slide it. What? Oh. Okay. I'm happy to announce Stupidity 101. Starring Courage the Cowardly Dog. Abandoned as a pup, he was found by Muriel. This is the kind of closet that my brother needs to help him carry. Made of solid steel. Oh, this is the... Hey, buddy, you just rolling from Stupid Town? Yes, sir. And we're gonna make it even stupid. I'll slide back. It's still not gonna fit. No! You want it. It has to be sideways. I don't want to connect it to both. It would have been cooler if it was from one. Can I even connect it to both now that I think about it? Like, well... Will one of these fit on one? Come back. Baby, come back. Sonic Heroes, Sonic. Watch me save the night, watch me save the day. Sonic Hero. Bro, I missed Sonic Heroes, but it was so dog. You know, like nostalgia carries that game. And again, nostalgia carries most Sonic games for me, but... What goes up must come down. Man, this is the boring, stupid way. Nothing's fun. They don't let you have fun in this game. Can do it in any cool way that I want. I have to be normal and not quirky about it. Bam 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 bam. Actually, technically. Nope. It's a phantom. Young Denny Phantom, he was just 14. Oh, is it getting stuck? I wish I can, like... see it actually move. I think it'll be fine. As it, like, all goes downhill. Oh yeah, I can't hit the things, though. Hold on, stop. I've decided... where's that long platform? Oh, here. I mean, I guess I could just raise him up. At least this one. I'm glad that fixed it. But, like, also, stop. Looks like a Star Wars ass looking, like... thing. Will I get stopped by the middle rail? Maybe. Are you... watch me. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna, like, detach it. I had to do it a boring way. Everything that I wanted to do properly just wouldn't have worked. I'm in VC with Core screaming, stop trying to time test it, just hit it. Yo, I wanted it to look cool and quirky and cool and quirky and different. I didn't want to do the three... Whatever. The flip one was so cool, but I couldn't do it this time. At least I have my cool Hyrule shield. At least we complete one of these. Alright. Damn, I left Epona very far away. Granted, it'll probably be easier to get to her from here. You're a streamer. I know, yo. It could have been a cool moment. It could have been like, yo, chat, you don't believe that I can do this? Check this out. Does it in a way that they're like, what the hell? You got that Smash character shield. I even have his outfit. Isn't it crazy? This feels so wrong in Breath of the Wild. This is why every time I say that Breath of the Wild and like Twilight Princess don't feel like... They don't feel like Zelda games. It's because Link's iconic outfit is just... It's not viable in this game. It's a great game though. Every time I say it doesn't feel like a Zelda game, I feel like I'm gonna regret it because everyone's gonna be like, but it is a Zelda game. Okay, it is a Zelda game, but like, he doesn't have his outfit, the Master Sword, and everything has durability. Well, you know, a little different. Still great. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. Huh? Huh? It's me, Link! Hylian shield, take a picture. AFK? Understandable. Crossover. Yeah, I found out the real method to making coffee work, but not work at the same time. Get coffee that doesn't have caffeine in it, and then, like, give it a swig. But, like, pretend that it has caffeine in it. Like, make yourself feel stupid. Or I guess be stupid like me. It will work. I don't want to use it. Dude, That was a parry and you know it! I will not take this heresy. No, I like that weapon. What is that? Oh my god, I can make a katana. Nar. Yar. Sick! Probably dog shit though. Ooh, 21. Not that bad actually. Can't believe they freaking gave me a katana. Can't believe they scammed Genshin Impact. Can't believe they stole Genshin. How did I almost not take the seared steak? Did you guys know that Leafeon's cuts her steak with a spoon? What? Abata Itala. Oh, I got my daily check-in for Honkai Star Rail. Guys, if you have Twitch Prime, just letting you know, Honkai Star Rail has Prime drops now. She what? Yes. Leafeon's cuts her steak with a spoon, confirmed. Flip it and ship it. I know the truth. What? Honkai Star Rail. Twitch drops. You don't have Prime? I'm really sorry, Juvie, that you don't have Prime. Dude, when I see a flying bird circling a tall platform, what do I think? I think Assassin's Creed. Climb it, and then jump into a haystack after, like, looking at the land. Welcome to the land down under. What are you getting? You get 60 jades. You get 15,000 credits. And you get something else that I didn't look. Synchronize before you jump. Exactly. You've got to synchronize. $60 jades? Yeah, it's like, it's not a lot. You get more for the daily pass, but... You don't have Prime? Never mind. I guess it's a lot to you, Mr. Juvie. My bad. I saved you. You should be thankful. Oh, you look sus. Oh my god, you're not sus. You give me tomato seafood soup. It's her eyebrows. Wow, that surprised me. What's your weaponry? You got a wooden dude, I want the backpack. 60 jades is 50 free Trailblaze power, and you get it every day. No, it's once. It's once a month, Juvie. If you got it every day, that'd be crazy. Once a month, you get those drops. Yeah, no. If it was that OP, damn. That's okay? Yeah, exactly. No, Juvie. Twitch Prime isn't that. If they did that, then there's no point in buying their pass. They'd be scamming themselves. Stop. It's like, I try to stop the horse, and it doesn't stop. Highly in tomato. Ooh. Disgusting. And then I exist to not have an axe. And my axe. My food is almost ready. Be right back. Okay. Enjoy your food. I want food. I want your food. What are you fooding? Bor. Is there any... I really wanted the stone so I could just make an axe really quick. Rather than using, like... using up a sword. Looks like I'm not going to have that benefit. Can I even use a sword to chop down these trees? Maybe. Let's use the Boko Claymore. Okay. Takes a lot more effort. I'm more surprised the durability stood for as long as it did there. Yep, just hold on just a second here, partner. I got you. Probably. I probably got you. Thank you for letting me know I can auto-build the most useless contraption I've made thus far. I mean, anything to get 20 rupees free. It needs to be centered, otherwise it's gonna... Actually, I guess it won't tell. There you go, dude. There's no way this is gonna fall. You're welcome. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. Perfect! Thanks. Wow, 1k rupees. Ooh, stealth up. Steaky mushroom. And a bomb flower. Thanks. Those I do be liking to have. Alright, Epona. Epona. Please, move forward. It's not that serious. There you go. Good on you. Okay, where was I heading? Kakariko Village. I guess I need to turn around, actually. There's a chest over there. Wait here. What a time to not have any flammable... I guess I have a bomb flower. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I'm going in. Come on. Understandable, what I say. Ow! No, my shield! I had to save the shield. I took damage. So that you didn't have to, Mr. Shield. They're all their stuff is on fire. Shield. Give me my metal plate shield. Yeah. Ow. I like the metal plate shield a lot. Oh, you got a cooking thing here. Good, because you just made me... Yes, fire... What the hell? Your boson. Do 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 do. Do I have any like basic food? How much do you heal? 5 and no. Surely I have some basic healing stuff. God, everything's full recovery, bro. I need to make something that's like simple, like just 5 straight up hearts. Do a steak. And do... one Hyrulean herb. Yeah, this. That's exactly how much I needed. Thank you. Epic. I really wanted to shoot those, but I didn't have any fire plants. I need to start, like, collecting more plants, especially the light ones. For my... Ooh, soldier broadsword. Yeah, how about we just drop the Boko claim? I like that they just drop 5 times arrows. How nice. What was the combo again for this? I don't think it's gonna be worth it right now. Do I have anything like crazy? This is only 4 attack power. What is this? This is 16? Good lord. This is 15. Nice. What a bizarre looking blade. $21. But I like this first. It's for a work email, so I have to sound professional. Jesus Christ. If Juvi sent me food, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, he sent me some, like, propaganda. This is an hour ago. What? That was a good place to put that sign, by the way. That was like the first time he put a sign somewhere that's actually relevant. I mean, I don't know who goes through here, but I see it. I see that sign and I think of him. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think of him more than his, like, company president. I wonder if I could find his company president and just, you know, like, teach him a little lesson about making this guy hold a sign for all of eternity in multiple different locations. Until I show up and help him. Dude, this game should let you choose controls. I think every Switch game should let you choose controls. The A button should be jump. Oh my god. It's a double sign. Oh my god, it's a double sign. Oh my god, it's a double sign. It's like, you just placed one, dude. But I guess it's like those, like, lawyer advertisements they put up. I love that it's not centered. It really makes me feel good about myself that it's not centered. Like, it doesn't bother me in any way that it's not centered. Not at all. Not even in the slightest am I bothered about the fact that it's not centered. Amen. This might not work. Let's try it, though. Oh, it worked. I sound bothered that it's not centered. No, I'm not bothered that it's not centered. Not even in the slightest bothered about the fact that it is not centered. ₹20. Holy moly. What else you give me? Why are you so bothered it's not centered? I'm not bothered at all. You know what? I don't even mind that it's not centered. It doesn't bother me in the slightest that it's not centered. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Look, this is how unbothered I am about the fact that it's not centered. Alright, moving on. If all you gotta keep is strong, move along like you know you do. Oh my god, it makes a cool shield effect. Still not centered, you know. Yeah, but now I don't have to think about it. Let's go to Kakariko Village. It's like, why is the horse moving slightly in a different direction every time? Don't get it twisted, the horse. I want to kill them because their horns make for cool weapons. Hello! Good evening! I feel like a hunter. Damn, is this how hunters feel when they get, like, animal parts? I think I understand now. I'm just kidding, chat. Please don't go hunting and killing, like, endangered species like rhinos or something. Besides, these lizards are annoying. Lizard. Kakariko Village is the other way. I am directionally challenged. We're going this way. This is where Kakariko Village is. Oh my goodness, there's more of you. Kakariko Village can wait. Hello there. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's like, how did I miss? Well, come on then. Okay, my timing is immaculate, and by immaculate, I mean terrible. Take the L. How is it that I can parry a mid-air attack, but anything else I'm just so bad at? Makes sense. I really wanted to shoot that. Oh my goodness, look at all the explosives. Open! It's like, do I really want it? Yeah. No, but not against that. I want to replace my rock sledge. Epona. Wait, did I miss a shrine? Eh? We must go back. Kakariko Village can wait. I'd be sorry, but I'm not. What's with this cool tree here? Oh, that's their base. Oh, see, now we can shoot the explosive because I have a fire thing. We hear you, Epona. Damn, that wasn't close. Bro! So bad at this. Don't throw it! You hooligan! Oh my god! Alright, well now, you will learn. You blew yourselves up? Are you joking? They did it themselves. They're like, if you can't hit it, then I guess... Are you serious? Who will be... Oh, he took that though. I was like, who will be the winner? He gets the crit hit. Okay, she. Alright, my bad, my bad. Sick dub. You guys blewed everything up. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me the loot. I like my bouncy halberd. It's so funny to use. You make a thing where you have to hit it, like a creation, and I use it, and it goes. But also, if you kill something with it, it goes. You know, screw it. I haven't used the tail for anything yet. I kind of want to combo it and see what it do. What it be. Also, this metal shield plating is pretty sick. Alright, so how did I miss this? Was I not in these woods? I guess I just didn't look up, huh? Howdy. Tukarok Shrine. The convenience of these shrines is that I'll know that I can go underground in the same zone, and it'll have forward force. Okay, it'll have some I can use the shrines to find the life roots, and I can also use the life roots to find shrines. So. Lava. Whoa. It's like I knew that was gonna happen and I still went and did it. I need to offset it. Or I should be in front of it. Come back. I'm going to the front. Ugh. Okay. Let's make it move or no? Why did you have to ruin my POV, bro? Thank you. Well, no, because if I connect it to there, it's not going to... Hit the ball. Actually, I'll try something. The true test. Dude! Well, shit, it would probably help if it was connected correctly. This is not going to spin because it's connected to this. Yep. I'm saddened by this understanding, and so I will make use of this. Watch me that at night and it's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Sonic Heroes, bro. What? No. Stop. It's not gonna work anyway, 'cause it's not close enough. Unless I, like, raise it? But connect from the side! This. Bro. Yes, I'm sorry. You are my ramp for the time being. Live with it. I just want to see if this will move it or not. Well, no, because it's not touching it, like I said. If I raise it up more... But it won't, it won't let me. I mean, if it didn't, like, constantly screw over my camera, life would be a lot easier right now. Bro. I just want to see if it'll move it. I'm gonna try from above. Here, stay here. Go up here. Obviously, I can just move it up myself with time, and then like be done with it, you know. But that's too easy. Okay. Connect it like right. Sick! You're not gonna go back down, are you? You will, but very slowly, huh? More wheels! Hot Wheels! Beat that! hell going on in Miami? Like, really? Like, literally? Because I feel like this is going on in Miami, like, all the time these days. Oh, it doesn't really speed up the I don't think the double tire method is exactly on par with what they Give me back my creation. Proud of me? Unironically? You're making fun of me? Your other friend recalled it up the ladder? What? You get a cool wheel. I knew that's what you can... that's the first thing I thought of, and I was like, yeah, but that's too obvious. Oh, he's dead tired. Fair. I can't even. Bro, the wheel. The first thing that clicked in my head is, oh yeah, I guess I can just make it go up using the recall method. But then I saw the wheels and I was like, yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed, yes, indeed. This one's just obvious, but like, there's nothing I can do to make it. Oh. Very good. For a moment, I was disappointed. Bruh. It's not that big. Latch onto the side. Yeah, good on you. You know how to do something. Bros. Enemy RCXD inbound. I see. Through a comprehensive understanding, I know what must be done. But first... give me that. Ooh! I don't know what that is. 7. How'd this be looking? It becomes a freaking lightsaber, dude. Cool. Alright. Anyways. Yo! Me when I'm juvie? Yo. I'm juvie. Me when I'm not juvie? Yo. I'm not juvie. Yo, I am not juvie. Whoa, dun, 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 dun. Hello there. Are we playing Raft again? Indeed. Indeed we are. Where's that big metal plate? Oh. Ah, I see. Here it be. Does it sink to the bottom of the water? Yes. Yes, it does. Well, I'm not getting that back. Shit. Oh my god. Did you connect to the sword? What you're doing? There was actually some updates to Core Keeper that I'm a little bit interested in looking at. They added pets, supposedly. I say supposedly as if I don't know for a fact that they did in fact add pets. Core Keeper got a Rising got a new continent. It's very nice. New continent, bro. We didn't even finish the first one. You uninstalled it yesterday? I mean, I don't entirely blame you. But we should do a proper playthrough sometime. Again. Or I want to do I want to check out the Core Keeper changes though and stuff. You play it solo and fine. All right, Divinity 2 Original Sin. Planning one of those already. We'll plan a freaking another then. What do you think this is? He doesn't want us anymore. After Core Keeper, after V-Rising, I get it. I wouldn't blame him. I really want this to work really bad. Like, really bad I want this to work. Because it'd be really cool if it did. But it don't know. I think it's gonna fall. Like midway. Porky was fun, but it was too fun. It was so fun that Boston and I did stuff off playthrough, which isn't gonna happen again, no matter what game we play, because I'm not gonna let it happen. No, it would have been so cool and quirky if it worked the way I wanted it to. It could still work. I believe. Well, first, I need to believe that this thing will actually, like, lodge on and work, you know? I believe. No! I don't believe. No, a Terraria again? Maybe. Okay, but that one retracts after. Sunhaven? Don't connect to that. Please don't connect to the tire. This is gonna be really stupid, but I really want the tires to work. Why wouldn't we just play Stardew? I just feel like you don't get me anymore. You just don't understand. I feel like you don't freaking get it, man. Yo! Now it's my turn to ask how you pronounce your name. Is it just Kumikoi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the 2IQ stream. This is literally where we are brain dead. And by literally brain dead, I mean I'm here to overcomplicate everything. And people hate me for it. Or they don't. They usually do. Or they don't. Or they usually do. Yuland or me? Yuland. What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. You need to work. Okay. Guys, this will work. Or... oh my god, it's not gonna work. I am so sad. I'm so sad. I just wanted to work. I just wanted to work so bad. Because it'd be so cool. Lifiance, you're pissing me off. I'm gonna say it right now. I follow but cannot view because spoilers. I completely understand. What is boods? I told everyone the truth, Leaf. I told them the truth today. About you. I told them. It was about time I did. What did you do? I told them you cut your steak with a spoon. They had to take the reality and accept it. Just like I did when you told me. It is what it is. Aggressively needs to get this to work. If not, then I'm going to Alt F4 the game. I don't know how, but I'll do it. And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part. To change that part. He wants to overcomplicate it. I know, but it had to be done the way it's done. Can you rotate the feels to the side? The what? The what? The who? The what? The who? Okay. Wait, do I not have another one? Oh, I do. So I would drive on the side of the walls. Okay, let me try this method, because what you just said makes a lot of sense. Oh, shit. Oh, shite, bruv. Get sick of this. Me on British. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, by golly gee. Imagine if the British said golly gee. He's right. I'm going to try the side method in a moment. You said golly gosh. You're so friggin' American. You're just so American. Yo, Americano. Zoop the Fluby. Hey, what are you doing in my swamp? Did you guys know that when I was a younger lad, I really wanted to be Shrek? You wanted to be Shrek? Yeah. I did. Explain? No. No. I think the context that you have now is pretty much the best you'll get with the information you were just presented with. Okay. Got it. I'm done. I'm freaking done. I tried everything in my flipping bloody shitting power. Cheating. Fighting. You know, actually, now that I think about it, this needs to be... Actually, no, because I can just turn it, I think. Bro. Okay. So many bright lights to cast the shit. But where's my Eve? If this fails, I will cry on stream. Like really hard. I mean, even if they weren't, the point is for me to see if they work or not. Shut up, Shirkwan. You're ugly and stupid. You just wouldn't get it. You're a Linux user. Yeah, freaking cry about it. Everything that I wanted to do doesn't work. I know they're turning the wrong way, but if it was going to work, it was going to work no matter what. Like, it would have still moved it backwards, so I would have been able to see whether or not it works. But... like, if it doesn't move backwards, it's not going to move forward either. I'm quite sad about this. This could have been great. The physics have failed. Alright guys, I'll do better next time. If I can't do it the way I want, I'll do it the way that I want. 2.0. Glad that ladders don't kill me. Okay, no. Really? I can't do anything! I'll find a way, I'll find a way. If you open up your mind. It's gonna take some time to realign. Trust me, I'm an engineer. Except I'm not. Give me my car. What makes you a criminal in Night City? Getting caught. Original Link. No. Twilight Princess Link. Shit. No! Come back. Right now. I'm not even laughing. I'm not even laughing. Come back right now. Wow, guys, I got it over. I got it to the other side, guys. Wait. This absolute diabolical thing moves through the water. Okay, okay, relax. Dude, there's probably more to this. And that's the first part. I spent 20 minutes. No, it's just it's a shrine. Hey, in all fairness, it went pretty well for what it is. I'm very sad about the sideways wheels not spinning and moving it. I'm saddened by my methodology for making it move from the top portion instead of going through the water, not working. So, I had to use the, you know, stupid methods. It is what it is, you know. We have to come to terms with things not always going the way we planned. And that is okay.
Yeah.
Stay mad, I guess. Rip the bees. When's the next blood moon? Been a moment. Actually, I guess it could have been multiple blood moons by now because of the underground. I mean, think about it. My methodology of calling you ugly and stupid was a fumble. Mayhaps it did not affect you in any way, but I had the benefit of the doubt to still watch you put crying emojis. And even if it wasn't, you know, if it didn't really do anything, still felt good for the time that it existed. Is that a blood moon? Wow! Talk about timing. But Shirkwan isn't ugly. I mean, I don't know. I've never freaking seen Shirkwan. You're asking the wrong man. Dude. Where's he? Link! When the blood moon rises. What a hole. Oh, Jesus! It's coming! And so am I. So am I. You say that, Ramus, but if you think about it logically, that's double the loot and double the supply.
When the glow of the
bloodstained moon shines. They just didn't want to see the blood moon rises
Aim
once
the
again.
spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
And so you rise once again. Hi. Don't do that. No. My metal plate shield's almost broken. Oh, destroy the Ents, their children too. And so they may live forever true. Did I even farm up the loot drops? I don't think I did. Indeed I did. Oh, I see the next tower. Okay, finally, Kakariko Village. Which is actually around this way. If you don't mind turning around, that'd be really cute. Not into the rock, huh? What are you doing? Stop. Ooh, shooting star. Make a wish, chat, and then tell me what you wished for. I want to know right now. What was your wish? I wish there was more meteors. Okay, I see it. Yeah, very Terraria of you. You want more meteors for more, like, meteor armor. I get it. That's cool. Oh man. Okay, let me help you out, bro. Yep. Wow, they like preset the little thing here. How nice of them. It's like wishing for more wishes. I suppose. See, that is not gonna work. Actually, it might. You should have taken that nap. I disagree, Shuvi. I think you should not have taken that nap. Wait, I really don't want to... Okay, it's gonna fall sideways now? Come here. I think yes. Oh no. Nice! You're so very welcome, bro. It's not centered. No, it's fine. It's all good. I am content with it not being centered now. Because I am a better... How did it start free... What? It's raining here. Sneaky mushroom rice balls. You're about to go to bed? That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't you be happy about going to bed at... Time, Germany. 10:19 p.m. That seems like a very old person thing to do. Which is probably good. You'd like to be awake for 2 more hours? But... It's like, why didn't you just turn a little bit? It's like, I turn you, and then I add more, and you still don't turn. Horses in this game are bad. They're terrible. Man, if it wasn't raining, imagine how great it would be to just be able to open this and see what... Okay. Never mind. Did it serve no purpose to, set that afire? A flame? Not. Hello! Ring ruins? Stone slab with zonai writing and 4... interesting. Hello there.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
She retired. Indeed. Indeed. Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko village. Is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say.
Ah.
She's under one of the ring ruins.
Oh.
Would I do you a favor and go see Lady Paya? No. I will not. Hello there! Is there an FOV setting in this game? Have I already maxed it out or no? Understood. Want to check. It's always worth a check. I'm not going to read your diary because that's not very good. There's a book under there though. I want to read that. No, no, no. Stop. We're in a village. Who's this? Glad to see these are all here. What do you got? 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 Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, it just gets worse. $5K a pop? You have to hike up the prices? No one's gonna buy from you.
Ah. Ah. Hey.
Dude. 5,000 a pop. This is inhumane. No one's gonna buy from you. Except for me. In due time. When I have more gems. Don't worry. We're halfway to one. We're halfway to one.
Ah.
What if they get cheaper if we, like, finish the stuff? Who's eager to throw his money at the corpos? Me. I am. Hello. I'm glad the door still functions here. the urinals. Yay, it stopped raining. Hello? Who's in this house right here? Right here, right now. Hello. Okay, I'm going into people's homes. And no one's there. Let's go talk to the stupid new chief.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, hello. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Well, about that.
Oh. Ah.
Stay away from it.
Ah. Ah.
Yo. Bro, you can't even see. What are you surveying? Sages. Man, this is gonna end in like some bizarre ass way where like Zelda at the end is like still stuck in time forever. Or we meet Zelda, but she's like super old and she dies at the end of age. Is this a No, okay. It is not part of the Hyrulean stuff, or the main story. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This has the thing. I only have 2, right? Yep. Thanks. Hello there. Good night, Mr. Juvie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Later, man. Yo, later, man. Hey, yo, Mr. Juvie, later, man. Yo, later, dude. Hey, later, man. Frog. Two frog. Later, man, Mr. Juvie, man. Yippee! What in tarnation? It's stuff we can go through the ceiling for, probably, potentially. When in doubt, pick up a rock. Pick up a rock. Or in speedy mode, pick up a Korok. Pick up a rock. Pick up a rock. A rock. Yeah. I'm just so smart and quirky like that, I guess. All the apples down here, right? What the? Who's been growing over here? What a strange architectural phenomenon. It's up here. I see. Huh. Hello there.
Oh?
Oh, what the? Man. Demon King. Please center. Close enough. Did you? Oh, guess I can't help you. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together king? There were known as sages. There were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Yes. Yes, there were. Stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. This must be where she works. Mayhaps. Hello there. Oh no. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them had any effect. East Hill for the survey team that when she noticed chasm. Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Okay. I need to get some Hylian rice because I don't think I have any of that. Yes, certainly not. Nope. Okay, I need to go get a snack, chat, so that we can keep going and I don't frickin' die. Give me a sec. Enjoy the music. Yes, get follow still. He's he went to sleep. Ring garlands for sale. Sorry. I didn't even know that's something that you can know. Sorry.
Hi.
5 rupees each? Okay, give me one. Did I even get it? Where is it? Okay. Thanks for taking my 5 rupees. Oh, I didn't pick it up? Bro. What am I gonna do with this? Redacted mask. I got slightly spoiled by Twitter the other day when it comes to a mask in the game. And then I'm not going back on Twitter. I'm waiting for I said I was gonna get a snack. It's basically a snack. I got a pizza roll. Just waiting for it to be ready so I can snack on it. Consume it. Thinking emoji. Yeah, we need to find a traveling merchant really quick. I need Hylian rice. Hopefully the thing stays. Sorry, forgot. We're in a little village thing. Gotta say, guys, gamer chairs are a thing of the past. I mean, I guess they were for a while now, but I thought it was nice to have one. I thought they were great. But, just a standard office chair, like those, I forgot the name of. Oh wait, I can just trade you with my horse while I'm driving my horse, riding my horse. Yeah, it was so comfy at first, but now I'm like, yeah, I agree. I need Hylian rice. Give me 5. Okay, give me 3. Damn. Do I need milk? Give me 1. Okay, thanks. That is it. No, what? Stupid horse. The office chair just goated. 1 sec. Snack acquired. Hog. Naturally, an office chair is going to be better. They are designed to be used for several hours a day, while gaming chairs are just designed to look cool and cost money. True. There are some comfy gamer chairs out there that I've had. Or, not that I've had, that I've used. Okay. Do this. Go help her out. I have this stuff for gloom. I need to make sure I don't mess up the porridge because I only have 2 Hylian rice. I could have bought more, but it was just too expensive. For something that's probably going to give me like 12 rupees. I think some gamer chairs are comfortable. They're made properly. My friend had one that I don't know the name of or anything, but it was pretty good. This office chair has like a little thing for your back that you can move up and down on the back side. It's nothing crazy, but it's enough for like your lower and upper back. It's very nice. And so I must say I've been quite comfortable on it. It's because I have this issue. Here, paint will be the best way for me to... Like, what the hell? There we go. So, like, here's my chair. Right? Normally, you know, you just sit like... Right? But sometimes... I have this annoying desire to sit like this. Which is bad for your back, your intestines. It's terrible. Terrible. But it happens. Sometimes I really just like sitting like that, and I do. Sucks. But I can't on this office chair because the seating area is... I mean, I probably can, but like, I like cross my legs on my chair all the time. I used to. One leg goes up on the desk. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. What are wild greens? Oh. Is it just any flower? I certainly hope so. Oh, I'm gonna be really sad. Please be porridge. You're her now.
Ah. Whoa!
Granny dies.
Oh.
Granny gets like infested with like the zombie virus. She becomes the first zombie ever. Good night, Shirkwan.
Ah.
I'm stupid and ugly. I'm Giga Chad. And hot.
Ah. Oh.
Both literally and figuratively, because it's really hot in this room.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
What a chain of events. They cured grandmother and she's like, I'm going over there to Hateno village. But you should go as well. No, I would. But I want to go to the store and hold on to it here. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. $10:40 p.m. I have to wait the whole bloody day now. Whole bloody night, I mean. I guess I could just speed up the process a little bit. Wait until morning. Whee! Hello. Thank the lords. 600. 700. 500. Oh. Glowing bone pattern in the dark.
Ah.
It went from 5k a pop. Oh, thanks for the fabric.
Ah.
From 5k a pop
Ah.
to like 6 to 700. Jesus. Bro. Thank you. Thank you. Ew. What? Look at the hair. It looks so stupid, dude. Thanks. No longer am I Twilight Princess. I am now Sheikah. All right. So that's done. Let's help out with. What did this guy need? Stone slabs have been found in the ring ruins that fell around in Kakariko. You have 4 more to tell him about.
Ah. Oh. Mm. Ooh.
What bloody great attire this is. 5 fuse power, 4, 6, 13, 5, 3, 8, 16. $24. Okay, let's go find the next. Oh man. I'll do my best. It's like, just climb. Yes, Link, I understand, but think about what if you could just do that. Isn't that insane? Maybe from this angle? Yeah, I agree. What?
You.
Man.
Ah.
Why they gotta make it so complicated, bro? Link does look better in this angle. Link just doing Link things, you know how it is. We finally have 10 hearts, so we can focus on stamina a little bit. Get some extra stam out there so I can actually move around more. I see. Ew. What are you mad at me for? The dude's sleeping on it. I'm gonna go this way. What? It's like they knew what they were doing with that.
Huh? Oh.
Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? Gonna move on, Link. It's gonna move on. You have no reason to be crouching. You have no reason. You have no reason. Take the perilous climb. Find like nothing. Of course he needs to crouch? For what? Ah. Stealth. I guess you bring up a good point. You know, I climbed this thing and for what? For this. Bro. I've shown him one. One slab. Please don't fall. Well, there's nothing in that specific spot. Doo doo doo. There might be. I might have just not seen it. Bro, are you joking? The wind? Wind diff? Come back, Ty. What's up? Appointment went well. Oh no. They stole your teeth, didn't they? Do I have a hearty truffle? Bro, I used them all. Okay, so I can't go there. Because bro's gonna be like, hey, what's your problem, bro? What's up? Blink, what are you doing? Good lord, man. We're not allowed there either? Oh, wait. That, yeah, this is okay. Bees. Oh, snap. Dang. Y'all got like a hole in here, bro. Return the slab. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time. Light. Elemental. I don't know if I need to take a picture of these or not. It seems like it doesn't matter. But yo, dudes. Damn. Damn. Oh, you're not dead? Moblin Fang. Bro. Oh, he doesn't even count? He's just like a pest in the sky. Yay! Their pet? Correction, it was their pet. Don't decolon me. They're in the way. All of them. Curiosity springs upon me to enter these depths. But I don't have enough here for lighting right now to enter this. I don't even know which way I'm going. Of course I know which way I'm going, silly. Hello, village. I'm so sorry. This must be really weird looking for you guys here. Hello.
Oh.
I found another one.
Oh. Mm. Ooh.
Just one left. Yeah. What's up, dude?
Oh.
What if I grabbed the ring garland, right? And just tied it around him? That wouldn't work. Just look at them, as he doesn't look at them.
Ah. Hmm.
Dude, Calip, I hate you. First of all, you have a stupid name. I must cause him a severe injury that makes him no longer stand at that spot. Realistically, what is it that can stop me from standing on top of up there and him not seeing me? Right? Does this even have... That doesn't look like it has any of the text. Let me go to the high point over there. I thought I had to wake that dude up on the stone slab. But you can just read the little book next to it. Which means I don't even know if I'll have any information on... Because they avoid it. Wait, that means that there has to be another one that I could read somewhere. Right? Because... it's off limits. If you would just translate it, easy peasy. They have this translation. No, because they all have to be translated. I can't just translate it myself. Or can I? I don't know, but I have a feeling that the last slab is actually not on the off-limit one. That wouldn't really add up. Oh, come on, dude. How did you see that? I'm like... I'm so inconspicuous about it. I hate you, 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 I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Let me think. We got the information from that one because that one was the dude that's asleep on it. We got the one... I mean, we're only missing one, but I just don't know. I don't quite know where I'm looking. On top of that, I don't see a slab. Anywhere over there. We got the one over here. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Ew, you guys put the gloom in the thing? You're crazy. You're crazy for that one? Yeah, that's really crazy. Why would they do that? Where's that blue? What the hell? What is that? Bomb. Oh, come on, bro. Link, you are so stupid, man. You couldn't just climb a little bit more, huh? Oh, Link of Zelda. I have a notepad document open, and I wrote Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. The grocery list. I'm gonna go grocery shopping after this, and I'm just gonna have... What is a Korok doing all the way up here? I bet it's probably that one over there. Not these off-limit ones. Where is your friend even? Tell me. I might be able to potentially help here. Let's see. No, don't save those. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work in my favor. I mean, it could have been cooler, but I can't just share it with the Korok. At least it moved a little bit. Certainly more than I anticipated. I was afraid of sending him alone and him like flying over the mountain. That would have made my life a lot harder than it needed to be. Doesn't seem that far. I could just drag you for the rest of it. Well, none of you died. That is true. The problem was I was leaning on the left, on the right side more. Oh, jeez. Oh man, bro is still a distance away, actually. Actually, it's not that far. I mean, given the circumstances, at least it worked. Oh god. Yo. That would have been way cooler if I could fly. Just saying. If I was able to use my gliding thing a little bit better. Splash fruit. Oh my goodness, Shenron. What is that? Water? Falling from nothing? Sure. It's Legend of Zelda. Who am I to say what can and can't be in Legend of Zelda, am I right? I don't know where that glider landed. Down here? Huh. Did it despawn? Wouldn't have made sense for it to, but... Pretty sure the Korok was right here. No, wait, he was... Well, either way, I don't know where the bird thing went. Okay. Whatevs. Right here, right now. Okay, we got him home. He's chilling. Push off to the right, yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily need it. I just, it would have been nice to find. What is... These noises are not poggers. Not poggers indeed. It's like, what the chicken's doing, bruh? Where y'all going? Chat. The Cuban Missile Crisis was not poggers. I agree. You guys say missile or missile? Our goal is right over there. Yippee! Both. You can't just say both. Is it a missile toe or a mistletoe? Either way, it's toe. I guess it's true. Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. The shadows in the background of the board. Unsuspecting victim. You bastards. Get out. Aiko keeps putting on shoes. Link toes need to be contained. I didn't read any of the freaking lore. Do it again. I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Thanks. Can't carry any more shields. Sure I can. They need to be worshipped? Listen, we're in stealth armor. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the, Twilight Princess set, though. A little bit. Now you lose the hips, too, for complaining. Bam. Y'all complaining like some hoes. Okay.
Ah. Ah.
I already did.
Ah.
Guys. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, I already did. It's like, I cleared out the entire bottom tribe, and they're like, dude, this is not even right. This is so friggin' messed up. Goes back, shoots the one dude with the you sent me an emote? Beach Jam. Nice. Oinkin.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Can I did
Ah. Ah.
Okay. No reward for clearing it out? You guys are lame. I'm literally the hero of time. Leafeons! Gifting a sub to feet. Isn't feet like they used to just be a meme account all over the place? Like they would just be in people's channels randomly? There's a few of them. I do be remembering this. Hey, good idea, man. Hide under the tree so you don't get wet. Lately they're gone. One single message? Could the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? But why? Oh, this is impossible. Trying to figure this stuff out is making my head hurt. Oh well, at the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. From one sightseer to another, I'd like to personal reward you for personal necessities. You gave me a Thunderwing Butterfly 3. I did all that for that. Bro, if I was able to slaughter a village, you'd be the first. Just saying. Three electrical butterflies. Are you joking? And then he told me how to get them, so that just means I can get them myself. Anyways, there's a purpose behind this right here. But I don't know what it is. So we need to look around and think about it. Also, it rains a lot lately. Just saying. Also, we got the katana back. Yippee! This is now my favorite weapon in the game. Oh, it's a dual-wielded one. Holy smokes. Hello. Hello, Nano Dragon. No longer Lolly. Do you think they had to change her name because Twitch is like, Lolly is banned. No more of this name. I wonder. Oh my god, it's a willow tree! Pretty stupid. What's behind the waterfall? You've ruined my life. L game. Ruined. There should be something behind every single waterfall in this game. It's already an L. They've already lost. Who's in here? Hello? Frog. Hi. What are you guys doing? There was a time... Well, sorry, dialogue reading. ADHD. There was a time where if people wrote a certain phrase of "I'm" and what is this, if they entered an age under Twitch amount, it auto suspended them. Watched it happen live a year ago or so. Dude. That's the unspoken rule. Bro. That's what I need to add into this channel. If someone says "I'm" and anything below like the age Honestly, I would put 18 if I could. It would make sense, but you know, respectfully, 13 is like 13 and under is like, or I guess it's 12 and under. Is like not allowed on Twitch. I should add that on Fossabot. And anytime anyone says any number with I'm, it would be really unfortunate because if someone said like I'm 5 feet away from Burger King, they'd get banned. But unfortunately, you can't do it. But okay. I need to find out what the garland does. It auto suspended people, even though that phrase is a meme. Yeah. Ban the phrase. I had a good day. Honestly, you're right. I'm Link of Zelda. I can do this, and I'm no one will bat an eye. Yo, 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 yo. Thinking right now. Thinking about... Today was a good day. I didn't have to bring my AK. Probably something like an actual... Wait, don't come here. You're going to now. Are there more of these? So far, I've only found 2. Question is, what is it that I do with these? Do I put the garland on them? I mean, there has to be a purpose for the garland, right? There's no, like... Thank you.
Hi.
Boy, yo, 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 yo. Thanks. Throw it off a cliff. Throw it off a cliff in front of her. I mean, this doesn't really make any sense. I'm going to do it anyway. Does it despawn? We need her to reappear. Does this one despawn when like the next one's available? Show me my depths. Show you my depths. Nothing crazy so far. I don't know what that is. Oh, last location. I've not done all too much, but I did go from here and waltz all the way to here. That's why there's a stable. So I wanted to see if there are more out in this area, and I saw this twisty thing, and I was like, can I go in there? Turns out I can. Oh, I do have a bargainer marked. This one right here. I should have 2 marked. Okay, this one right here. I didn't visit the other one yet. I don't know what this garland thing does. I'm just gonna make a pretty shield. Wow! Merry Christmas! I need to find out what these things do. I don't know if it's garland related or not. Maybe they serve no real purpose. All right. Well, let's see. I don't know why. I don't remember why that's stamped. Got some wells. God, I need Gleeok guts. 3-headed monster flying over Gerudo Canyon. Gee. We need to find this guy still. He's just somewhere in the dunes. I've just left him there. Kara, she would be searching the Toruma dunes. Oh god, more people missing. That's the Stella stuff. That's that. Fort Hateno. That do be kind of where I want to go next. Alright, let's go. I'll be back, because I need to find out this stuff. Also, there's a set of armor I still need to get here, but not too fussed about it just yet. Actually, you know what? Wait here. This do be mostly an off-stream thing that I do, any of the depth stuff, but since we're here and I can enter, let's go, well, check it out. I don't have a lot of light, I have the full mining set, so that's cool. But it doesn't light up as much as I really hoped it would. Go in here really quick. Check it out. All right, we got one over there. Oh, man. Ow, what? Another statue thing, by the way. I don't think those serve any purpose anymore, but I have it, so I might as well, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to light up another statue. Bunch of statues.
Yeah.
Other statue. What could it mean? Okay, I think this is a straight shot. I don't have to use up anymore. And before I fall to like a giant pit of despair. I'm just gonna light the way. Yeah. I didn't want to, because it's just a waste. What's that? It's Yiga clan stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I can confidently traverse. Granted, the rest of it's lit up. But. Nice. Now, what is this? That way? No, it's a small one. We're going for... What is that? Did I pass this? What is this? I've not seen this before. Huh. I I poke it with a stick. Okay, I don't poke it with a stick. I poke it with this stick. I remain confused. This looks like a boss platform. Huh? Is this like the one from Gerudo? Oh. I can't pick it up. I can't interact with it. Can't fuse it. Thanks, Lost One. I appreciate that. Although I don't know what.
Yeah.
Do it, streamer. I don't know what to do. I can't move it. I can't break it. Dude, this place is so Subnautica. Look at that. What's stopping a Reaper or a Ghost Leviathan from just popping up from around the corner, you know? I want to understand, but this is just rock. This is just rock. What do I do here? It's not activating from anything I've done. I see a thing though. I wouldn't be surprised if they put some like flying dragon in here. Like a giant flying dragon that looks like a Reaper Leviathan. Ghost Leviathan. It feels like I'm underwater sometimes, but like at the depths. Depths. I'm gonna go light up the area really quick. If I can reach that zone. We're missing some hearts. That is not ideal. I want to go back and figure that out. But I don't know where to start. I don't know where to begin. What is that? Give me some, like, trash weapon. The leather stuff is kind of nice. For like making weapons, the leather horn, very good. Oh, what? There's a crevasse here. That seems like it'll take a million years. Let's go back to the rock thing. I usually do this area off stream because there's not much to see. It's me just traveling from one light to another, really. Occasionally I'll walk into like a mini boss, but nothing crazy. This is what's caught my curiosity. But what is it? What it do? What it do be doing? If it's not throwing something at it. I don't quite know. I don't quite know what this could be. It looks like it's a boss platform, straight up. This looks like it's just hatching eggs. Add water. Oh, it wasn't water. It don't be lacking in H2Os. I tried. Me too. Me too. I did try fire. I don't know, man. Look at the statues. I don't know what the statues represent in this scenario. There's so many of these as well. You completed a mural that said, statue points to another statue. And you follow the line. Right. And it led me to that. And it just keeps going. You can follow the statues. Are you saying I take a picture of this? No. I mean, I'll do it anyway, but... I want to know what this does. Let's go follow the statues, I guess. I was going to do that initially until it hit me with the... that. And I just want to... I want to know what it do. What is it? How to activate? You think it's just a rock? It's just a rock on a platform thing? 3 rocks? Why is it just conveniently placed on like a thing? A plate? Oh man. How do you get up there? They got a flying... They have an airship. What is that? It's Yiga. Yiga clan. Thousands of years and nothing is allowed to fall on a platform. I mean, a rock can fall on a platform. Nothing on the ceiling that I've seen so far emanates red energy fuel things. I think I have the right to suss out a random plate conveniently placed with 3 glowing rocks, one larger than the other 2. We do be needing some pose. We're at 45. You think I'm prime reaching? Maybe. Maybe. I just think random glow emanating rock seems a bit far-fetched. A little different, a little weird. It might be nothing. You might be right. Travel a little more before I throw one. Prime? Twitch Prime! Did you know that you can sub for free with Twitch Prime once a month? Every month? How did you not get hurt? Your homie's dead and you're just chilling. Tell me how that adds up. Tell me. Oh, I want your shield. Thank you. No. We'll take that. We'll happily take that. Hold on. Who do you think you is, huh? Ow. You ask your friend to stop throwing rocks at me? A little pathetic. I think. Mind? What the? Square bombs? Time bomb. Cool. Statues. What did he drop, by the way? His weapon. His weapon. Yeah, no, I'm good. We'll only follow them for a little bit. If I don't get close to anything soon, I have stuff that I actually want to progress with. Such as going finally, after 5 hours, to the get some. I want to go to Fort Hateno and get that done. I want to see how it changed up in this this here time, if it even did. No, it's cool. Oh yeah, this looks promising.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Don't eat that. You'll die. Trust. Good luck with that. He actually caught it. Yeah, I'll try better. I'll do better. Pointing forward. Rock.
Yeah.
Eh? These debate fairies in this one. Oh, oiter.
Yeah.
Thanks. Are you leading me to that? He was almost direct. Almost. Not exactly, but almost. Little bridge. Okay, I see it. I see it. Glad that even though it's stuck behind a thing, it's still emanating light in that in this direction. That's good. What is this? What's with the little laser beam? Whoa! I got like a balloon over here. This is war. Oh. That would have been sick.
Yeah.
Hey, breaking into their fort. Oh, nice shot, dude. I'm trying to find a way in. Okay, let's be careful with what we're throwing.
Yeah.
Bro. You guys not just have a main entrance point? Damn, I didn't hit him. I don't have a way to cleanse this right now, do I? Don't worry, we have the technology. Oh man. I'll do it. Dude, what? What is that, dude? What is that? What is he using over there? Let's see. Can I... That is insane. Wow. No, stop. Oh, because I wasn't set to it. I couldn't stop the timer. Okay, I understand. It falls too fast, though. I don't know if I can... I'll try. Stop. Bro, I asked you to stop like a million times now. Can I ramp it up? Probably not. Like, how many times do I have to press the button? We get much higher. So high. Go fly up. Up. Okay. I've given up on this thing. Actual trash. Attach the fans to the steering wheel. Easy flying machine. If that actually works, I'll vomit. Projectile vomit, even. I don't think you can detach the stuff. Yeah, you can. Not on this one. Just because these are pre-built. How weird is that? Those just got space lasers or something. I know I can like build my own. I know you can pull them apart from there. Ying Yuan today? Nice. Wait, is that update today, really? I don't know what to do yet. I'm debating just grinding out some Sela rolls. What is this? We've discovered a new type of ore. It's distinctive green glow.
Shut the fuck.
Okay, dude, I'm just trying to read, man. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Why can't I read? Why can't I do nothing around here these days, huh? I just don't get it. Right, thank you for the 35 months, my dude. What is poppin'? Glory to Master Koga. Glory to mankind. Damn. Play games so you don't want no spoilies? I understand. I understand. Do what you gotta do. Nice GTA. Thanks, man. You know how it is. You know how it is around these pots. Gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it a $1.50. What's this? Schematic. What is that? Icebreaker. Neat. That's what this led me to? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, it wasn't too difficult. Although I really wanted to fly in. It would have been really funny. Like, do some flight break. This is a weird fort, dude. Also, what is this? Huh? Is these wheels? Dude, I don't even know. This place is wild. What if I took some boxes? Combine them together. Thank you for my auto build recipe of 2 boxes slapped together, bro. Thank you. Okay, so what exactly does this accomplish? I hope it just like breaks. It just like sends me. I should say I don't know what I was expecting, but this is exactly what I anticipated would happen. That's so funny. Anyways. Huh? Is this a Roomba? What? I mean, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. No. What's this? Oh, these are like laser ones? Yeah. His dog. What the dog is doing? What the dog doing? No. Oh man. Okay. Watching me make stuff hurts? Oh, you should have seen the things I've been making on purpose. Granted, I just wanted to see that thing work. That time around. Oh, you can't detach these because they're like pre-built. Oh. Okay, I don't actually want to be here anyways. I really want to see this work. But like it do be working. The flying thing is still here. Thank you. Glad my arrow stayed. If only I had like a... These I can't detach them. If I turn it like this, it's just gonna fall over. You think I'm about to die here? Oh, I can see it. Without a doubt. It's gonna have way too much on it. It's not even gonna like fly up. Actually, wait. This thing doesn't move, does it? It even stopped the wheel. Bummer. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, what if I put the... I didn't even do that. Is it gonna fit? Why can't I make obscure anything? Nothing works. This thing has to float. Probably go to Fort Hateno and they're waiting there for battle. I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. Isn't there? No. Oh, grab the I can't move any lower, Sag. I don't have anything for this. I just wanted to fly away and see how cool it would be. I could do this. It runs out really fast. They have some cool stuff in here though, in this like little fort. I've never seen one of these yet, or before. Very intriguing things they got here. Very cool. Okay. I need to do the fort stuff, otherwise I'll never... Here, I'll even stamp this just to remember. Although I can follow the things, but... Okay! Akasura Shrine. It just stays in place. That was very unfortunate. I was really hoping it would fly up, but I can understand why not. Very interesting contraptions. I tend to do the underground stuff, like, off stream, just because... You will literally watch me do that for, like, half an hour. Play with, like, just the most random things. Do I have anything cool to combine stuff with right now? 5, 4, 4, 6, 8, 10. This 40? Damn. How very stupid. I was expecting better, okay? I was expecting better. Understandable. Let's get it. Go, Link. Oh. Link, go. God damn. Yeah, squawk-a-doodle to you too, buddy. It's raining again. This place sure loves to rain. Why can't you just go in a straight line? Why do you have to overcomplicate things? Okay. We need to go... I guess I could have taken that portion of Kakariko. Because there's no other way to get there, right? Looks like it. Okay, in that case we have to go back. Please. Yeah, very good. The horse is learning. Give it a pat. Oh my god. This thing looks cool. Zoom. Zoom. Little lightsaber. Okay, we have to go to that side. Yep, keep running around, buddy. Do you not have a house? Stay at the inn or something. I don't know. I like that Epona just like glows. Like, wow. What you doing that for? Sometimes I don't want to fuse stuff. Do you guys get me? You get some cool stuff like the Royal Sword. It's only 10 damage. But like... Or like the strong Zonite sword. Stuff I don't want to mix. Because it looks cool by default. Alright, unknown territory going over this way. I ain't never been here before. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I forgot we have to go through the second wave of pillars. For you to be comfortable with, like, going full speed. At least they solved the problem of durability, right? So, I don't have a right to complain all too much. But, man, if I could, like, put a sword and a sword together and it's just a better sword, that'd be... Hey, man. Let me help you out really quick. Do I have that one thing saved that I can just remake? What in the world? Oh no, it saved all of that? Jesus. Not this one. The one prior to this. Oh god, dude, even the ball with the thing. I mean, can I make this right now? Nice. Absolute travesty of a thing. Oh, don't do that. Hello.
Ah.
Kyra.
Ah. Hmm.
Please. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum dum ba-da-dum. Surely there's no way this will fall. Hello? Chillin', bro? Just use this stupid thing that I made again. You are so welcome. Thank you for the 20 rupees. They will definitely make use when I spend them all soon for a new set of armor. You got. Thanks. That's my third sleepover ticket that I have not used. I appreciate it greatly. Oh my god. Just drifting like a mile away. Hell no. I want nothing to do with that. I like the wacky, like, piano music. I heard complaints about, like, Breath of the Wild only having 3 keys of music of piano. So they're like, let's do, like, 15 this time, but make it loop. Ooh, Kakariko Bridge. Pretty. I see a horse stable. That's nice. What's this? Hello, campers. Popping over here.
Ah.
Thanks. I don't really need it, but thank you. I mean, it's definitely going to come in handy when suddenly I run out of stamina. What's up?
Hi. Oh.
Alright, let's get it. Oh, there's a fairy thing there as well. I need to get a flute. I remember that, what a flute? Someone in the game already had a flute. You know what? It might have been Pura. Pura might have had a flute. Maybe she'll give it to me. So I could, like, awaken the fairies or something. You're saying that I need a flute to play a miraculous song. I don't take kindly to no survivors around here. Give me this. Give me... These are only 5 and 4? Eesh. 12, 22 for a hammer, though. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's go. Ah, good to see everyone's getting ready for battle. This is gonna be interesting.
Hi.
Hello. We're moving in on a monster base up ahead. They've dug in once again. We'll wait for the right moment and then launch our attack.
Oi.
Sure. Get it. Doesn't look too difficult. Ooh. Kinda sucks. Oh! Bro, they do so much damage. I was gonna one-shot me. It's like sometimes you perfect dodge and it doesn't care. It does not care. Bro's hitting me with a wooden sturdy stick. Oh boy. That's what I'm talking about. I need to heal. They one-shot me again. Oh my god, some of them are out cold. Bravo, everyone. Look at all the people who are dead.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? Oh. Sure. Any money's good money. Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Why does this Armada like come back here in the Blood Moon? Armada. It's like the zone rebuilds. Really? Thank you. Hold on a sec. Hello? Oh dear Lord, it's this guy. Jesus. Five a.m. What a wild time to be waking up. Five a.m., dude. When I go to bed. Degen Gaming. Oh no. Where in the world is your friend? Please don't tell me it's up there. Oh. Um. Hold on, sick. I got you. Don't worry about it. What? It'd be really funny if the dude just like picked up the. How was it a shot in the head? Dude, they what? They ran at me and didn't pick up any of the gear. I thought maybe they just didn't have any. No, they do. They do have gear. Just don't use it. I guess they just ran right after me. I don't know. Kind of funny. Ooh, I do like these. Anna. Oh, was it like a mini? Oh, okay. Oh, cleared that out. Next. Finally making back some arrows. Feels good. Yeah, there's your friend. Chat, which of the Koroks are your favorite? You guys like Butterfly Smug Face Korok? Do you like Long Boy Korok? Do you like the double sad boy face Korok? Hi there. How did that not hit? I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I want that back. That was a nice shield. Can't say I appreciate that you just did that. Can you stop eating it? How am I not hitting it? How am I not hitting it? Genuinely. I have to wait for him to eat that one. Alright, do it again. Go. Vor. Ooh. I like the appearance of the shield. It looks cool. Anyways. So do actual shields, like the Hylian shield, have like durability, or can you repair them? They have durability. They have durability. As far as repair goes, I don't know. But I do know from rumors, more like people telling me in chat, that I could get them back. So the highly... Hello, Mishi. Okay, sorry for sussing you out. You are a normal person, not who I thought you would be. If it breaks, yeah, that's why you just get more. That's why I have a ton of shields. But, yeah. If it breaks, go again, get a new one. Had 10 flame fruits in his back. He died, they all started exploding. Oh god. We are in new territory. I want to find the tower. Oh, man. How in the world? What? My friend, you might be in luck. Well. Fortunately for you, that's basically where I'm going. Basically, once you run out of a shield, you need a new one. I guess you don't really need a new one. If you're good with the dodges, you should be fine. I'm not, so I'm not fine. Buddy, I'm gonna be real with you. I need more than just 2 wheels to help you out. I'm currently being offered 2 wheels to work with. And I guess I don't need 2 wheels. Okay, let's try this out, buddy. Try this out. Although, this might not work. Might not work according to plan. But you'd be the sacrifice that I'm willing to make in this scenario, so. He drags him along on the backside of the thing. He's gonna smack down. Sorry about that. Hey, Epona, I'll be back. Maybe I'll find another wheel on the way, you know? Who knows? I like that it continues to lean forward. Sorry. Even though I'm putting more, like, energy onto the... Nice. That's... Alright, don't worry. We'll... Is working accordingly. Is working accordingly, so I'm content. Alright. Don't worry about it, buddy. We'll be there in no time. Take a left here. I would apologize, but I have no reason to. You got in my way. These won't work, I don't think, if you connect it, right? No. Problem is that no matter what, the only reason I built this like weird stick thing on the side is because no matter what, it's going to tilt up and down. I think. Korok, believe in the me that believes in you. Dude. I'd feel bad, but, I mean, I don't. Dude. I just need it. There we go. Oh, it's real life. Trying to fix a tire. I'm gonna assume that will be fine. No. Okay. Let me add a backside. I didn't want to, but at least this way it won't tilt all the way down. I don't know if it's gonna get stopped though. That's not. Yeah, that should be fine. You chilling, bro? What? What's wrong? Get up there. This is supposed to be all terrain. What did you hit? There's not even anything in the way. Look, now I have to deal with this guy. All this fire fruit. You know, I have reason to believe that it's a little bit of a predicament. I mean, I do, but I have no other choice. Can you stop rolling away, please? 2 seconds. Don't! Dude, I'm better off just dragging him over, honestly. I have to, because if I don't have it on the backside... If I don't have it on the backside, it's gonna keep leaning down. And if it leans down into the ground, then it's, you know... Gonna attach wheels to it. What, to the back? Oh, that's what you're saying. I could, but... They won't turn. I need these exact wheels, the green ones, but I don't have extras. They don't. I haven't been given any. It's going to dig into the ground because I don't have another way to move this right now. I mean, I probably do, but. Build a bike? I wish. I wish, man. That'd be a procedure and a half. Besides, I think this is great. Except, it's gonna take me a million years to fix it again. I feel like you don't believe in the capability of this device. Stop. Where am I going? I think we'll take a... Looks like a snow pilot right now. No. I know where your friend is. I'm taking you there. Please. Please. It's a lot easier to maneuver now that it's not like just directly slicing the ground, it's like sliding with it. We have to get to that tower. I just saw it. Yeah, it's a different area. Brock, we have to take a stop real quick. You wouldn't get it. I would advise you to understand, but I don't think you will. Hello, Brosif. Good to see you again. Got you, bro. Don't worry. Hold on. Damn it. Oops. Hey, it wasn't me. That is the wind. Let's do like right here. Another one like right here. It'll never be as great as the playground one. I don't think it's gonna fit. Maybe it will. Let's see. Let go. No, man, it was perfect. You could have just built it like that. I think that would have been great. Why did you flip it over? Man, imagine how cool that would have been. What are you doing? Here, this has done miles of work. Previously, before. Tell me, you gonna tell me that's unforgivable? Look, I have a Korok to help, so if you don't mind, speeding up the process a little bit. Great. Thank you. The Korok's kind of just sitting in the rain. Gonna get sick. All right, 20 red rupees, or 20 rupees. Shock resistance, cool. These are nice. They're nice. Don't hit the tree. Oh, okay. What's with the mushrooms? Here, we're almost at your friend's place. It was a bit of a journey because I had to figure out, you know, a little bit of the engineering behind going up a cliff. Yo, what happened here? One of my favorite villages. This is one of those weird phenomenons, huh? Oh, is that your friend? Hey, who's this? Okay, hold on. You need to stop rolling. Quick. Here, stay here. Stay. Stay. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Stay. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. There's a cave nearby that has the mushroom set? Probably. That one seems like it's far enough away to be a different zone. You are so very welcome. Oh, wow. That's the one. Thank you for, like, ceasing the rain as soon as I enter Hateno Village. Hi. Oh, man, what's up?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Mushrooms. Hello there. Hiya. What you got in here, bro? What's up here? I'm surprised he's not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Things are starting to click again. I want to see your extraordinary fashion. Everything okay?
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Link.
Oh.
He seems very shy.
Oh.
Nothing's for sale. Hi.
No.
Just
No.
you seem like the type that would. I mean, I like the hair. Sorry, I'm still wet, so I'm just like ruining your floor. Oh, the mayor's mad. The upside down middle finger. Isn't it great? I'm wet, soaking even. She did, you know. She did do the ara. Oh, good lord. No, Sophie. What if I won and became mayor?
No.
I'm kind of undecided.
No. 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 No.
Right. Now I have to choose a team.
Oh.
Sure. What kind of advice do you need? He's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night.
Oh.
You want me to do you?
Oh.
Oh God. There's a lot to get done in this place, I guess. Uh-oh.
Ma.
Oh.
Why is my character still soaked? Dry up, dude! Hello? Oh. Thanks. I have. Junkrat on shrooms. Almost literally. Look at his forehead, dude. Look at his forehead. Yeah. Look at that. Sorry, I'm still a little moist. That's a good way to preview it. You want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. You know, I have not taken pictures. Please die. Oh, we can't dye these? Damn. It would be criminal to change them from how they were, to be honest. I think they're good. They look good as they are. That I can't do the other that. Okay, we need our stealth mission stuff to get done, so gonna be a little stealthy today. A big sword. You guys good over here? Alright, gotta find some choo-choos to take pictures of for that dude. Go back and do that really quick. Man's poor crops. I think some spawn like over yonder. I didn't even kill them. Look at how convenient that is. And we got 2 of them. Nice. Don't mind me. This katana blade is large. A little difficult to work with when it's like in the way so much. What is this now? Nothing suspicious yet. Someone's here. Hi. Walks past him. Can't believe we can't dye the set. I I mean, I understand why, but damn. Election season begins. Indeed, indeed. Hello. Check it out. Dude went sheesh. I don't want that. You have a list of things that I can fabricate. Of course you did. Because you knew I'd go around and taking pictures of everything so I can get fabrics. Like a squirrel. This is the inn. Is it open this time? Great. Did you just run through the...
Ah. Oh. Oh.
No. I have to go talk to the mayor. It's raining again. Is the mayor's house? Ooh. We only have 2 right now, huh? We haven't done like no shrines today.
Oh.
This is blasphemy. What do you mean? I'm Link of Zelda. Way back when my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on. Aroma again.
Yeah.
Man, you guys have a lot of missions, huh? Why are you out in the rain? Hi.
Ma.
They both go hiding at night. You could dig a hole or something. Is there a well nearby? Only 9 a.m. Is that a well? Nope. Yes. Hello. Hello. Take a picture of a frog. It didn't work. Long. It didn't. Yeah, it worked. Long. Ow. Gonna break. Oh, hi. Good morning. Oh, efficiency. Any moment now. No? Damn, another one. I like these shields enough. Dude, this place is crazy. Oh my god. Monkey. I mean, what do you want me to do? Huh? What do you want me to do? I don't have any more explosives. I have to use it. Get more? I mean, yeah. Or I can use a random stick and the rocks that I've been presented with. Or I could use this explosive right here. Dude, okay, well, I don't have space for more of these now. The ones that I have are better. Another one. When they first arrived, I thought they looked really cool. Now there's too many of them. Okay, let's just finish this one off. Extra durable. I'm just trying to find my way around at this point. This place is crazy. A lot going on in this place. A Link to the Past, The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda, Zelda to the Past. We're gonna find out as like an old grandma or something. Man. The Zelda corpse is chilling. Don't get it twisted. More bombs. Bombs. Nar. Damn it. Okay, well, nothing updated that I need. The one spot that I opened up. I never used the climbing ability. Oh yeah, you mean the ascend one? True. What is this a different chest in it's the same looking spot? Oh right, this is the one I just couldn't get. True. I was like, why is there another chest here? That's just the one that reset. Where's that passage we broke? Okay. Get me out of this rat hole. Unfortunately, I didn't find what I was looking for anyway. I gotta do this shrine so we can Get the point saved. So ideally what I should do, mark this. So that when we go underground to there, I could see if there's a place I can ascend from. Mozambique. Mozambique. Okay. What in the... What is that, dude? Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It's under the ball pit. I mean, where else would it have been? Longsword. I think there's more? It wouldn't make sense if there was. Looks like no. Normally? What is that supposed to mean? Did I not do it normally? A line of 25 balls and propped it up to the second level. Looks like it's doing pretty well. Trust me on this one. Nice. +1. We need one more. Ico style. What did you mean by this? Dude, I still have look. What you see right here is well, naturally you might think this makes no sense. This is my grocery list, grocery shopping, you know. Raining once again, huh? Yeah. It sure does like doing that here. You just realize it's a mushroom? It's... It's what? Freeze.
Ma.
Ew. What a discovery. She eats fruit. I mean vegetables. Okay. Damn, that's criminal. What? Uh-huh.
Huh?
Weirdly handsome dude.
Ah? Ah.
What? Mm.
Oh god. 100 hot-footed frogs. Hey, bro.
Ah. Huh? Ah. Ah.
10 hot-footed frogs. How many do I have? 0. Great.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I know where she is.
Oh.
Okay. 5:40 a.m. Now comes the next predicament. Oh, wait. These are hot-footed. The normal ones. Oh, you get these easy. Hold on. 4. He moved away. I thought it was the red ones that I had to get. Just regular frogs. Wait. Where'd the thing go? Yeah, leave that pin there. I need that. Flashbang. Let's see if any of these connect enough for me to be able to... It was right here. I saw it before it poofed away. Right there. Oh my god. I thought it was him staring. I'm like, oh Jesus. Hey yo, my bad, dude.
Ah.
10 Hylian tomatoes. Thank you. Yeah, they both have an interest in pumpkinology.
Oh.
Special food.
Yeah.
They farm up the hill. Is that the God, it's so far. Look, it's on the other side of the region. Hateno. This isn't a farm. This is like a high school or a preschool. Look at this. This looks nice. Wait, this is how my house looked in this game. She built this school. Oh. With her own hands. It do be Zelda. Ooh. Was it not Hateno where you can like have your own home in Breath of the Wild? I'm not remembering now. Dude. Pretty sure I had a house here. Yes. My house. It's what is it? Canonically, do I know own a house here? Speaking of which, where's Link's house in this place again in this game? Wait, where even is it? I don't remember. Look at the entrance, right? Wait, it wasn't the entrance. It was like further up, I think. Right here. Right? No. Further down. Yo! It's right, because there's a bridge. I couldn't remember. God damn. I guess I could have played Master Mode after all. Cool. Zelda's journal. Hudson. Really? Zelda is bad. Oh.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Oh.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Well, it's still raining? Dude. This place it just doesn't stop raining. Doesn't stop raining in this place. Neato. Zelda's secret well. Huh? Huh? Torches are the key. Zero. Jesus. Put it on. Wow. Okay. God damn it. Wait, I got a quest. The throne room of Hyrule Castle. Yo. It's in the air, though. Scruffy Link is better. I mean, I like the hat. I like the cap. Wait, so can you buy a house in this game or no? Thank God, no more rain. Wait, I should have. You can? Oh, okay. I want to buy a house. What do you mean, no? Real estate. Oh, God. Got it. It might have been faster just to run or to teleport. Yeah, I was gonna warp over. I went to the wrong spot because like maybe I'll just run, and then I thought about it. How much more sense it would make. Having to buy a new house because Zelda stole yours. My queen. I guess she can have it. She chose my house, really? Oh, wow. You must really like me. Mrs. Zelda, wow. Bed bugs. Okay, I didn't really clean that place, but sure. Yeah. It's the Twilight Princess one that I got from Rolling Midna Amiibo. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could make this. Damn. No, I don't think I could. Actually. Gliding? If I had more elixirs, I think maybe, yeah. I can't believe Zella stole my house. And she built a well. In which she left an earring. Guys, I don't even remember where the throne room is. Ooh, wait, what if we get the crazy 3D map again of the castle? Like from Breath of the Wild. That'd be cool. Oh no, for sure, like... Because I'm pretty sure the final boss fight is going to be in Hyrule Castle again. I mean, could be under. Yeah. For those who are confused, I'm talking to a voice in my head. So you guys know. Not schizo. Not yet. Yon, have you gone to Hyrule Castle yet? At all? Aside from, like, the... skins? Not at all? Okay. You talked to Haas and left? Oh, no. Reload the save. That's a lot of stamina stuff I just almost lost. I can't. Hell no. I put the frog in there not thinking about how that wouldn't make any sense. After that meal. What does monster parts entail? Like, can I put this in? Cool. Scared. There's an actual drop called monster parts. Kind of interesting. I'm using a Hinox toenail. Because if I use it to use the glider to get to the cat, I was almost there. I just needed a little bit more stamina. I think it's gonna be high AF, dude. Link isn't Link anymore after this. What was the other thing that gave me? What was the food that gave me stamina? Speed boost. I just saw it and I already forgot. It was one of these. Health. Boom depletion. Movement speed. I considered that as a possibility. I was pretty close to it. To seeing the sign guide twice in like one spot. I wasn't far off from it. Life hasn't been the same without Link toes flapping on the... flopping around the place. Okay, I have some stamina things. I really hope there's no guardians on here. This is when you will learn, guys. If there are guardians on there, you will learn that I'm really bad at like parrying their laser. I once sat for an hour. No. Any shield? Or actually, it might. I don't think you could do wooden shield. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get on it for sure, for sure. Oh god. You think there won't be a lot in Hyrule Castle? Oh damn it, I don't want to use the Gloom Toll. You could. But this is Hyrule Castle. True, true. I think there's a lot in Hyrule Castle. I think so too. This is Hyrule Castle. You don't believe? This is probably where the final boss is gonna be. Always. No, I don't think under. I think you witnessed hell. But like... I feel like, guys, I don't remember where the throne room is. I mean, I'm in the throne room. I lied. Do I need torches, or can I just light this up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Zelda says a lot of things. He's British. Sick. You know, I don't think the set had pants, actually. Did it? I don't think in Breath of the Wild there was a pants set for the champion stuff. No. I'm kind of surprised by the lack of anything spawning in the castle. I mean, there's gloom everywhere. God, this is a new way to traverse Hyrule. How is there nothing in the castle? No, there's no way. One of my dreams when I was younger was to climb up Hyrule Castle. Took a few years, but we're finally there. Child me would be happy to see this right now. Young Aiko would be like, "Hey, yo!" Oh my god, Hyrule Castle. No way. Nothing. Good question. I don't know. Not yet. Oh, I mean, I found the thing, but yeah. Well, either way, Hyrule Castle's like the final boss, even if it isn't the tippy top. If it's not the top, then it's underneath it. In the crevasse. That'd be pretty cool. Dude, it says dungeon. There's nothing here. Why is it considered a dungeon then? There's nothing up there. But I really wanted to check. No. No, because if that's the final, like, area, then I don't want to do that right now. That's the problem. Close enough. It's still in the castle. Damn, it got gloomified for real in here. Thought I have that extra like gauge of stamina that won't run out until it comes out. Yeah, it won't go away until I actually use it up. I saw a chest, I think. I really like this sword. Why is nothing spawning in Hyrule Castle right now? Like, actually. It says it's a dungeon. I thought dungeons are just like constant spawns. Am I wrong? Ooh. Man, at least I can loot the place. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense. That, oh wait, actual, yo. Little critters. Hyrule Castle. Hello. There's another royal broadsword. Some of these aren't like mixed yet. Yes. The 20. They're gonna break so fast. Oh, all the enemies are like at the bottom area. Yep. Near the end, the bottom side of the castle. They're not in the actual castle. Speaking of in an actual castle, that place is small AF. There's like nothing in there. Seriously, what is Zelda even doing there? Got the throne room, that's it. Yeah, that's true. Most of it is down connected on the ground. The depths has an area where if you get too close to like a bunch of gloom, it starts burning you alive. I was kind of anticipating that happening here as well, but it didn't. I saw that, by the way, and I was like, huh? What is that? But I saw that, like, weird. I assume it was related to Death Mountain being a volcano. Probably. I didn't look above ground to, like, figure out what it was. This is where the dudes would spawn. You'd be like, help! This is what Ganon's gonna be. Ganondorf. Phantom Ganon. I mean, I thought so, but I'm not entirely convinced there's anything. No, I tried. Chicken nugget. I want chicken nuggets. Not very far into the game, but hey. At least we can see Hyrule Castle a bit. Damn it. Shields here. I'm getting geared up for nothing. They're all gonna break in like the easiest fights ever. No. The dudes. The duder wops. What? What are you doing here? You were a fool for this one, mister. Just gonna say it. This is not the place for you to be. There's a shrine down there. There's a shrine over here. Is this on Hyrule Castle's like land? Yes. No! Dude, this... Oh. This is where it's all gonna be for sure. All the spawns are gonna be down below. The throne room is uncontested, probably so you can just get the tunic and leave. I get it now. What is this? B3. Bathroom 3. Okay, hold on. No, bathroom 3. No, it's bathroom 3. They have given me a spawn point to always come back to the castle without having to fly from now on. That is nice. The way up. Use the weapons throughout the castle to defeat Ganon. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. Check it out. You know, damn it. I really wanted that to work. Where's the secret chest at? Ah. Oh my god. Get out of here. Nah. If I really truly need it at some point. I'll just grab it again. It's funny that they did all this when you can just do this. I wonder if there's an actual method they thought of for this? When you can just make a tower? Thinking emoji. I can't even think of the basic way to do it because I was just like, why wouldn't I just do that? Alright, chat, we have 10 hearts. What do you think? More stamina? Can we finally, like, embed some stamina into our character? The Link? Less shoes? Listen, sometimes it ain't that simple, you know? I wonder what's that way. I wanna go down here. Six hearts, all stamina after that? But you need 13 for the Master Sword. Spoilers! Probably, I don't know. I mean, I wonder what they did differently this time. It could just be nothing, honestly. The library's empty? Wait. It really is. 20 hearts? You don't care about the Master Sword? Colon. Man, I am not used to an empty library in this game. In Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, this is some crazy stuff. I could see it and believe it. They kept the secret room. I'm kind of pogging. Like the secret. Glad we thought the same. Ooh. Ganon comes out of the chest. No. Second. What is it? Please wait. Yeah, we're getting to a point where I need to start dropping stuff. For real, for real. I said less, not more. Look at my shiny white shoes, though. Look at my shiny white shoes. That's a good question. 13. I put none into bows and none into... What's that? 0 into bows and... 2 into shields? 3 into shields? I think it was 3. Oh. Shoes only run. I don't remember how much the Royal Claymore gives. Please, Ben. 14. Only choose. My royal sword. Heck, the desert's dead. Rage. Oh, huh? Okay. Hey, I'll take it. And I'll take this as well. Now that one of my weapons broke. How much bonus damage was that, by the way? 26. 30. I'm trying to think of what to combine with. You're new here. Why? Run while you can. Why are you British? You're not gonna say you're old? Why? Hi, I'm old here. Hi guys, I'm old here actually. Damn, these dudes suck. Why you're smelling me? Damn, I want the bow though. Damn, I want the bow though. Why you're smelling me? Hole. Big hole. Does this count as my first dungeon in the game, guys? It's been 7 hours and 45 minutes. What? Dude, I feel like we've done nothing the entire... I don't remember accomplishing anything. We went to Hateno, we beat like 2 shrines. I'm sweating. I'm like, what? It's been almost 8 hours? Guys. We're in Hyrule Castle for no reason. How long have we been here? Hyrule Castle, yippee! Bro. You never appreciate how big the kingdom is until you see it. Well, you know, like the castle kingdom portion. How big? How hungry? Did I even eat? I did actually. I had 2 Hot Pockets. And I had a waffle for breakfast, but Hot Pockets. No, you don't. Trust. No. Listen to me. You don't want a Hot Pocket? He keeps talking to his snack. I also had Fausto. That's a snack. You did not eat enough? 2 Hot Pockets? A waffle? And then dinner soon? Granted, it might have been a strand of 8 hours. But it's okay. It all works out in the end. I guess I jumped off the castle. That was not what I intended on doing. Oh, it was not my dinner. I still have dinner. Fear not. I was trying to remind myself why we left Hateno, and then I remember that we went to get the Champion's Tunic from Hyrule Castle. Granted, it cost us 2 elixirs. 3, because we lost one at the beginning that we couldn't use anymore after. I want to go to the Faron Woods. I want to get this, so we can get Hateno's map. This is the next map over here. I actually don't know what's here. I keep forgetting. I want to find out what's over here. There's a maze. This area. I actually don't remember much of the map. I don't think the map has changed location. You killed a Korok. Is this where the town? The Korok? I think they respawn. I think. We're really close to this tower. I kind of want to get it. I think this is. Hot Pocket. Ah, yes. Went from darkness incarnate to unbearably bright. Um. Here you guys go. Have some fan service for a little bit. Put those dogs away. Or actually, is it? What did I pin? And where did I pin? The lighthouse? No, it has to be. Or what do you call the tower? Sure. You hate me enough to make me watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Clearly not, right? Clearly you wouldn't force me to watch Five Nights at Freddy's movie. That you said no I would? I almost wanted to puke. Guys, can we get an question mark in chat with no spaces? For the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Ryan Gosling is Link. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that Nicolas Cage is in Dead by Daylight. Doesn't look scary. I don't know how to say this, Leafeons. But it's for kids. Nah. Never was. I mean, you could say some aspects of it are scary. Alright, are you gonna get Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight? You want me to unmute you? Do you want me to unmute you? No. I'll watch Barbie. I mean, I'd probably watch Barbie. Yeah, you want to watch Barbie? We'll watch the one scene where they show her feet, and then we just don't watch her again. So stupid. It's not the same. it doesn't even add up like that. So I can't even believe you would say that, to be honest. Oh no. Why is this all... Why... King Ryan Gosling. Please open. I think the foot meme has gone too far. I think we need to just move on. Let's get a new weird interest, like foot burgers. Right, guys? Armpits are based. Oh, that's yours. Okay. Huh? Look up. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be like, look up foot burger. But maybe don't.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
This is too high up. Do you think someone has used a fresh burger to schmeat their meat? Yeah. There's a lot of things that people schmeated their meat with. No, there's a lot of these rocks falling from here. How do you know? I think the why you no, I can't say it. No, I can't. I just feel like the internet has plagued me, and I would believe that people have done a lot of things. $5. You can find out. Look, R34 exists, which means I'm sure that's a thing somewhere, right? If it's a thing, it's on the internet. Then what? It's triple Koroks? I was giving some food. You repeat what you said about the Koroks, because you came in with me some tasty foods. I have more food. Each shot? It's not always mine. Oh, like in one. I thought it was like one of those wombo combos where you have to grab all the Koroks or something. Favorite Helltaker character? Mine? It's come to my attention that I'm not allowed to be happy. Peanut butter? What is the best food to schmeat in? Leaf is asking. It's a great question, Leaf. Probably a fish. Tilapia. A goomy donut hole. It's definitely a donut, guys. It's gotta be a donut. That was like micro teeth. Yeah, mixed for... Micro. What are you question marking me for? I just gave you a proper answer. I think a fish. There's even an anime meme about it. I will please myself with this fish. It's an actual thing. Like fried or battered? I think just a raw fish. Men keep it raw. I can't live like this. I can't exist as a human being that made that statement. That dude almost made it up. I'm so... Where'd the wood go? There's a cherry blossom here. Pretty. I'd be so happy. Oh, it has to be full moon, no? Yeah. I do say full moon. How hungry? Oh man, how my man supposed to schmeat his meat? Maybe with a piranha. Fresh? Cold? Well, okay, put it in the microwave for like... I guess. Mom found the poop sock. No! Well, you have to heat it up a little bit. Broken now, huh? Like, he's cold now. Link. You're still cold. Oh yeah, that's right. Giant gummy bears? Yeah. Is it? Thank you. No, wait. Hold on. Hey man, did it work? Okay, hold on. Because... Wait, why did it actually stop? Also, what is up, Zeg? Did it stop? Cause I thought it stopped because it hit the floor because it was too tall. It did not, in fact, do that. There's no way these two are stuck to each other right now. No way. Oh my god. I think they are. They're touching tips. My god. Just leaf yawns things, you know how it is. Giant gummy bears. I do, you said giant gummy.
Ah.
True. Ow! Hey, listen! What's up? Bro, I have overcomplicated this to like the end where my brain hurts. What was I about to say? Wait, what do you mean? I was just saying what Leaf said. Giant gummy bear. Oh no. Not the fish. You can see friction problems, coconut oil. Giant gummy bear? Sure. Hey, whatever works, man. Why can't y'all just buy the stuff that's on the website? Why it gotta be stuff I eat? Why you gotta be using the Neutrogena body wash bottle like that, bro? Not the right time to eat? Bro. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from being hungry and eating food. Spaghetti. I actually do have spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. Okay. Spaghetti and some meaty balls. That's right. The pocket spaghetti. What an image. What do you mean? What are you gonna put? Ew. What are you doing with the spaghetti, man? No. Spaghetti is not stored in the balls. Blood vessels are okay. We could like eat the spaghetti together. think I'll pass. I don't really share my food much. Hello. After 20 minutes, we finally made it up top.
Oh.
You go, buddy.
Ah.
Wow.
Ah. Oh.
Complicated the hell out of that. That's been my playthrough so far. I think the fun part is trying to figure out when am I joking? And when have I genuinely just not thought it through? I'd say about 85% of the time, I know what I'm doing. Gonna have the answer. And then there's a remaining, like, 15%. Wicked. What is that? What's that in the sky? Hold on. Oh, is it that? To my left? Surely this has a meaning behind it. It's not just gonna be another one of those, like, pillar thing. What is that over there? Archipelago. How about you, Archipelago? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fairy! Come hither. Give me my extra life point. Please, don't fly away. Please! Put me down. Yay! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna cook it. You could. Why? Because then you can make fairy elixir. Do not kill the fairy. You know what? I have an idea. Wait, no. The other one. You got froggy armor. I want froggy armor. I want to. Yeah, you only mentioned frog armor, and I was like, I don't know what any of y'all talking about, but Also says it's specifically froggy armor, and therefore you have to add the froggy. I was hoping there'd be a Korok here so I can just send it down into the depths of hell. Let's see if we can get to that maze. Probably not. Born free. Oh. Ah. Ise no sen. Do 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 do. Animo, animo. Funk sucks. Eh? Isn't there? Why? This is gonna go horribly. I'm saving game. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Not gonna make it. Actually, it might. If it recharges in time. I think it's gonna be too low by then. Hi. Oh yeah, it's gonna despawn. Start liking we can free her. Eh? Okay. Fire and bind cone. You tried. Hold on. We don't take the L just yet. Johnny! Thank you for the raid. What's up? I hope you had a good stream. What's poppin'? Don't do it. Welcome to the place where we make no sense. It all works out. But sometimes it works in our favor. But only sometimes. How's Zelda going? Just as you'd expect. It's going. Don't know if it's going places, but it's definitely going. Currently, I'm, trying to break the laws of this world. Just a little bit. Trying to get to the top maze zone. The only way I know how. Yeeting myself into the sky, little Einstein. My pinecone's at. Apparently I've been playing for almost 8.5 hours. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's not to the underside of it. Really, I can ascend from here, right? Excellent. Open. Why? All that just to find out we can't even do... God damn. We have to fight the Hydra. We probably have to fight a Hydra or something inside of the, in the depths. Probably like a Hydra in there or something. Oh boy, for free? What's up? What'd you say? Johnny, I hope you... Had a good stream. And thank you for the raid. What? Jump? Yeah. How about this? Mate. Oh boy. Yahoo! Damn, I hope he did the ground mazes first. Thanks so much, Eland. Thank you. Chicken. Oh, I would have died. Yeah, at least now I can make a immaculate... Do you want me to tell you the order to do things? No. Let me find out and fail and feel bad about myself, but still feel good about the fact that I traversed such a trip, a road. Besides, we got the shrine. Ooh. Ooh. Zero gravity. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, but what if I didn't follow the rules and just flew to the top? Listen. Trees are a renewable resource. Concrete is a renewable resource. Good. Good, hit the flint. Good, hit the flint. Flint is a renewable resource. Okay, it's not worth it. I got about halfway up and I was like, well, nah, maybe next time. That's Gerudo. Well, surely this will unlock. Oh, okay, that's the, like, zero grav zone. If this yeets me up, sends me flying when I complete it, I'm gonna be pissed. Unbearable heat. Oopsie. Engraved with... The what? Oh my god, the music. Okay, so I used to complain because they didn't the Lost Woods and Breath of the Wild didn't have the Lost Woods music. But this is an exception. This is an exception. I do like this music. Bruh. Still wish they had something from the Lost Woods in it. Anything. It doesn't go do 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 do. It goes dun 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 dun. I don't know why they're just giving me the answers for this. But, okay. Probably because it's going to be a boss fight? Question mark? Hmm. I suppose I spoke too soon. Or am I blind? I hope they thought this through. They didn't. Okay, maybe they did a little bit because it's not up this way. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to understand. The from the beginning? No. Not entirely necessarily. I just need to figure out how to get through certain spots. Or if that even matters, because they're just caged off anyway. But like, then you go around as not entirely caged off, I guess. Me when I find out, like, sooner or later, he's just trolling. He has no idea where he's going all along. Yeah, we were actually going the right way. Kind of. I guess it was day 3 over there. Unbearable cold. Think. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because this is where I went up. All the acorns. Oh no, he's not gonna have enough, is he? Dude. Any logs here, Mr. Dude Guy? No? The campfire? Fair enough. Jesus. Boys. Dude. Put that back. Wicked! Alright, so we unlocked at least the one in the sky. Game is like every Zelda combined. Got the sky, Skyward Sword. Wow. Whatever could it be in here? God, what are you gonna hit me with this time? Nice. You gonna do the thing again? Nope. For free? I mean, I guess it took a maze. How many? 6? 2 more and we can get an extra heart. 2 stamina, 2 extra hearts. I don't know yet. Sick. Hit. Kid Icarus, Pit. Open the pod bay doors. Four terminals are hidden. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Oh God. Here we go, man. Yeah. Does this hurt? No, okay, there's no fall damage. One. It removed it. But it's right here. That's the chest we tried to open and we couldn't. Okay. I need to get out of this area. Okay, I'm glad they show up on the map. The marks. Then I'll know which ones I've been to. There's like an X marks the spot one though. There's a star. Yeah. This is the same one, right? This is a night bow.
Yup.
Making sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yup.
I like the song here. Oh, like sky maze noise, music sound. It's like ominous, but not too bad.
Yup. Yup.
Hmm.
Yup.
You know, Elifions. Two. That, please. That means there's a chest on the other end. What this? Damn, you are hitting me with all the loot today. Hmm. Loot? What's in here? Jeez. 15 this one. Okay, one more. Not bad. Mark this one as... Okay. We just have... Obviously, this is a chest. So this is probably a chest here, and then this one's gonna be the... I have to connect over. How do I do that? These? Probably. We go... All this path. That's not that necessary. That's what I thought. The front end here is gonna be the Yep. Another shrine, huh? And a chest. So I guess my challenge now is to get to that part. Which I think is just this. Right? Looks like they might connect through here. This thing?
Yuck.
Oh, no, you're just gonna... Never mind. I thought, like, there was more to it. My bad. You just let me fly over. Thank you. Ooh. I assume it's a one-time use, but cool. How's the temps right now? We, normal linkify again? Oh. Not a shrine? What is this? Oh my god, there's another one in the depths? Yo, this is a 3-parter? That's sick. Alright, so how horribly can it possibly go in the, Wow, it's in the center of the maze. That's pretty cool. I would say this is... Wow, this is really cool. Oh boy, at least I can find my way. Light. Surely. Like, I can just mark the zones a little bit, but I don't have too many of these, so this is gonna end up being problematic. This would be the normal entrance, huh? I wasn't that far from it, I don't think. We're gonna mark this. We're gonna go this way after. Go check out this guy. He's like, what is that? Three, huh? Dude. Dude. You would just do that, huh? Hello. What's going on? Okay. I did not know that was gonna one shot. I'm spotted down there. Do 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 do. Ah, fair enough. It shouldn't work. That's why I was like, what is this? I don't know what this attack is. He like charges up. Ooh. Low battery. Yo. What is that? Oh my god. It's a triple one. Okay. Cool. Now. Ruler of boars. Okay. Certainly there's more to this than just this room. There's no way. Oh. Ew. Oh. I get some arrows back that I missed. There's no way this is it. Edge armor. Yeah. Have to admit, I tend to do pretty bad with directions, but these mazes aren't all that bad. I mean, the first portion of it was following a bunch of acorns. It wasn't that crazy. Is there nothing on these sides? Side paths? The doors are open now. Wait, really? What's this? This helmet looks so dumb. I wonder how the whole armor set looks. I have Ganondorf's hair, dude. We had this in Breath of the Wild. I guess I didn't get it. Is it part of DLC? Or did I just not get it? I don't remember the helmet. Maybe I'll remember the rest. Ow. If it's DLC, then that's probably why I didn't get it. Hold your horses for a moment. That seems to be the closest one. Get direct tele. Actually, it doesn't really matter because I can just. I can use the sky area again to just dive in if I ever want to come back here. Okay. I don't like that sound. Crazy. Crazy. Berserker set? Spooky. Hi. I did the first maze, and then I did the sky maze, and now there's a depths maze. Although the depths maze isn't really a maze, it's more like a boss fight. And then little maybe? It's a good question. I actually don't know. I haven't checked the outside very much because I was about to get like rolled by a bunch of things. It is very far south. Very, very far south. It was the Phantom Ganon set from DLC 2. Yeah, so. I did not get it. I mean, I did now. I never played the DLCs. I have problems, or I have troubles with Switch games releasing DLCs. Like, I don't know why Switch games in particular. It's just that when I finish a game on the Switch, I don't feel like coming back to it. So, if they don't release the DLC by the time I'm done, I don't know how likely it is that I'll come back. Sheesh.
Yeah.
I really want to get to there. Statue. Close. Like Phantom Ganon's thing. But I know that item is in this game. That I will not specify in chat what item I'm talking about. Yeah, haha.
Yeah.
You want to find out the voice actor for the Koroks? Is very goblin. In the wise words of Yuland, lol, just drink the potion. The elixir. Lol, do you want the recipe? I was complaining about climbing, and then I guess I discovered that there's some ways to potentially climb wet surfaces. Froggy chair? I don't think so. Barbarian something does. Huh? This is pointless because I can just bounce myself up. But, like, it has a light on it. I kind of want to take it with me. Yahaha. That would have worked better if it didn't activate that. I am sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat myself. You killed the Korok. You know what, Ramus? Sleep whale, sleep whale. Ah, it's another one of those that's leading me to. Yeah. We heard so many complaints about Rain in the first game. They had many ways to deal with it. Not gonna stop me from. Me too. Wow. What was wrong with the rain? It's just climbing. Climbing in the rain sucked in that game. But honestly, what isn't wrong with the rain? Honestly, what isn't? The truth is, where does the red fern grow? Wait for the rain to stop. I was in Hateno for 4 hours, and it did not stop raining. When am I stopping? I mean, I could have time skipped it. Die! Grow old! Get rezzed! And then what? Go to in sleep. And then what? Grow old? Die! Yeah, my controllers are running out of battery. I do not have a second Pro controller just in case. I can plug it in. Maybe. Oh. It was up here? Nani kore? I mean, now that I think about it, that makes a lot of sense that it was up here. Directly underneath where the shrine would be. Ooh, so we found the edge of one area. Nice. Very cool. Gotta connect this zone here. I still have the pins here. I'm just leaving them. You think the game's gonna crash if I have too many pins? Oh my god, I looked at the bottom right where it has a time. I thought that was my time in real life, and I was like, no way it's 4 a.m. right now. There's no way it's 4 a.m. right now. The underground chat is left for off stream. But I will not do, obviously, the mazes off stream. And obviously, I will do. Boss is going to do them for me. So yeah, there you go. 9-hour and 17-minute stream. Look, it is still... I have done 15 different things. And it is still raining in Hetero Village. Dude. What is the problem? What is the problem here? It is still raining. Cherry Blossom up top. 4 a.m. You guys think I'm gonna make it in time? Probably not. Yeah, you give it fruits. The boys show up. Alas, I don't think I'll make it in time before it's considered morning here. So... So where do I buy a house now? Wait, I want to see the real estate sign. Do I just live one of these Lego homes over here? Akala? They've moved the housing to Akala? That's like... Wait, Akala not here? Hey. I swear we've been to Akala. I guess it's down here. Okay. Thank you guys for watching today's stream. Remember to eat for free for jazz. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Join the Discord, follow my socials right here. I thought I misspelled that. That's how tired I'm getting. I'm also kind of hungry, even though I just had some food. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know it's been a very long one. 12 hours. 12 hours. 9 hours of a stream. We did a lot of progress. We're going to sleep in Zelda's house today, which was my house. Guys, I'm going to raid Reaper. He is playing Dead by Daylight. Please be sure to mention Nicolas Cage to him. Thank you for watching. Oopsie. Almost a 9.5-hour stream. We haven't had this kind of stream in a hot minute. So, yeah. That's good. Probably. Long stream. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Let Reaper know I say hello. I mean, I'll be there. I'm going to mention Nicolas Cage because that is my priority. For Dead by Daylight players. Join the Discord, all that jazz. Have a good night. Adios.